I just have a slight head cold.
All right. Welcome to Tankards and Tales, and there we go. It's good to be back. Had a nice cruise. Had a good vacation. A little honeymoon. Played with some monkeys and stuff. Swam in some falls.
That's a euphemism.
No, that was a thingy thing. I got pictures to prove it. So, we are glad to be back, and we'll be picking up where we left off. But first, for our announcements, take it away, Jason, to give away.
We have 88 followers. The goal is to get to 100 so we can unlock our giveaway. Our giveaway is we're giving away 7 sets of dice inside of a bag, inside of a cup. The cup is used for rolling your dice, so that's pretty cool. And the bag is used for storing your dice, so that's also pretty cool. We also have here, Vanna, if you would, we have 2 of these awesome adventure journals, one black, one orange. And they have 3 little slots here for your character sheets. 3 character sheets, full character sheets. How many times can I say character sheets? Grid paper, note paper, and places to keep your spells. Is there doodles in here? Yeah, that's pretty cool.
It's probably
anyway, this is pretty cool stuff. We also have the 3 core rule books. We have your Dungeon Master's Guide. We have your Monster Manual. And we have your Player's Mother-friggin' Handbook. All right here, sitting at the table. We use this stuff. This will belong to you as soon as we unlock 100 followers. All this stuff will belong to one of you guys with our super cool giveaway. Get us to 100 followers. Let's go. Share us to your friends.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And the next shout out for a Kickstarter, what we have is...
Get these off.
We have the Hardwood Tabletop RPG Accessories by Elven Tree Gaming LLC. Now, they are doing dice towers, dice sheets, trays, and fountain pens. I think, yeah, they've got fountain pens, they've got inserts, they've got some patches and things like that for, your shirts and backpacks and, iron-on patches. But they do really interesting styles for your dice rollers. Sorry, that's the other thing too. You've got dice towers. So towers, trays, sheets, and the inserts for the sheets. They're these hardwood, beautifully painted stone. Well, you can't see that. Stone, like high castle wall, and then they also have them just the natural hardwood. And they've got some really, really awesome selections for color wise, but yeah, you can get a few different packages with them. You can get one to get the sheath, the tray, and the tower, and that one is to get everything would be like $169 to $199, but you can get in and just get the fountain pen. And a handful of other things like an black walnut hardwood body with. That's just the walnut fountain pen. For $33, you can get the fountain pen, and then for $40, you can get the sword dice sheath. Yeah, it's just like the. Yeah.
Looks like a sword. You put your dice in it.
It's
hold your dice
stuff. It's kind of hard to explain without showing you the pictures. But yeah.
Now, does it have foam insert for your dice to be put in? Or
but that's additional funding.
There is inserts for them.
Yeah,
okay.
That's part of like different packages. Okay. So to get in and get something as a reward would be around $33.
So what's the link if we want to do the research?
It's Hardwood Tabletop RPG Accessories, or you can type in Elven Tree Gaming and it'll pop up there. And that's on Kickstarter.
They actually look pretty dope.
They are pretty dope. It's kind of a shame you guys can't see the.
I'm looking them up right now.
I think right now it's got like 20-some days to go, and it's like 54 or 55% funded, something like that.
Let me open another tab, ye heathen.
So?
Yeah, there's
get them to 100.
Stuff looks really good.
All right.
Quite nice.
Anybody got anything they want to say?
I'm Mark.
Stay out of this, Mark. Alrighty. With that, announcements done, we're going to dive in where we left off. So, after the siege, everybody's been licking their wounds, hanging out at the tavern, drinking, eating, trying their best to heal up and be merry, formulating somewhat of a plan of what they're going to be doing within the next few days, where they're going to go from here. And if I do recall, you got a mug thrown at you, Azra. Earns through a mug at you.
Yeah. I caught it.
Yeah, you caught it like a G. You did. But let's see. I think that was the last thing that happened. Honestly, we left off on that note. So, nobody's inebriated yet. Just working your way to it.
Are we pondering? Have we pondered over the loot that we sacked from the battle?
You guys were getting ready to do that.
Okay.
You guys did have the items, and then you're figuring out who gets what.
As soon as the spread hits the table, I'm seeing the cloak, and immediately I look at it and I go,
The robe.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
I look at it and I go, that's the cloak that my headmaster wears. From 400 years from now.
So, will wear.
What? Yeah,
That's
that.
what your headmaster will wear.
That's the.
Not if you take it.
What if you're?
Are you the headmaster?
What?
I have no idea.
Ahead of your day.
At an hour day. You're from our time, right?
I am.
Yeah. We're a little old to look 400 years from the future.
We look a little young. 400 years ago.
Negative 400
Maybe
years.
it makes you look younger.
So I just I reach out, I grab it, and does anybody can I have it?
I'm laying in my image, just toying with my dagger.
Cool.
Cut myself a couple times.
I'm gonna stash it away for later.
All right. Who else is going to take what? There's the dagger. There's the amulet.
I see something really big and shiny. Realize it is armor. I take said armor.
Okay.
I drop trowel and get Azra back her armor.
Okay.
And start applying.
Man,
It's going to take
we,
you
we
about.
have
That's a penis.
we have a room here.
I say, oh, hey, look at this.
And
I
everyone's
pick up
just like
the
out here
bead
and
off
like-
the table.
I cast minor illusion.
Catch darkness.
Yep. Wow.
So as he starts taking off his clothes, I say, oh, hey, look at this. And I pick up the pearl off the
He
table
has,
and
he has clothes on underneath it.
as soon as I see him start to take
If
stuff
not,
off,
you're
I
going to
turn
be getting
away.
pinched a lot if you ever worn plate mail
And shaved.
with no padding.
You're just like red and scabbed all the way down the sides of your
No
legs.
wonder he's so angry and acting a fool.
Is the amulet from the construct?
The amulet is not from the construct. The amulet was from the archmage that
Okay.
was controlling the construct.
Okay, yeah, that's what I meant.
What was the robe called? I'm sorry.
Robe of Stars.
Thank you.
Stars?
I'll
Yep.
take that.
What is it?
Okay.
Something story.
It's pretty good.
Alrighty.
Tedron's gonna do his research into it,
You
but
grab
it's
your
going
dagger?
to. I know.
Is
what
nobody
it
else
is.
grabbing your dagger?
No.
You just see some
I would've
colors
looked
kinda
at it.
slide
Yeah.
in on the ground and just the dagger's not there when it slides back.
So Ernst, he starts just walking around, being merry, drinking with all, comrades, friends, other workers, and he kind of just hops up there beside you. He's like, "So, how you doing?"
Just. Well, you didn't die.
Yeah. Made a great story sometime.
To tell your
You can
kids.
tell your grandkids now.
You mean
Yeah.
No.
Y'all's lot. And you see him sitting there, and he's like, "Thanks for having my back out there, though." And he's sitting there feeling around on his purse, and he's been sitting here hitting the mugs hard, he's been tipping back that barrel, and then he reaches onto his belt loop, and he pulls off this little pouch, just kind of takes it and sets it in front of you and pats it. He's like, "Here, pass that over to her."
Don't look at my freaking card, you nerds.
That's how porn starts, guys.
He's like, "Maybe you can find some good use for these."
Okay.
I'm gonna go and try and make some grandchildren now. And you see him you see him hop off, and he walks over to another female and
I
everything.
think
Says,
you might
"Hey."
be skipping a step there.
He was getting so good, he's making grandbabies.
He hops up and walks over to another female and starts talking to her. "Hey,
I
How you
won the
doing?
war today.
I would just be like, have at her, bud. Good luck.
she's got a beard thicker than he does." She's from Waverly.
Damn. All right.
Shit. Okay.
So what'd you get?
I gotta look it up.
Yeah.
He didn't write it all out for me.
No, there's
I'll
a
tell
lot
you in
of it's a
second.
lot of writing.
I think everyone here is just looking at you like, I'm very confused. What did he give you?
Give me a minute. I'll tell you what he gave
Yep.
me.
Dick pic.
It's a carving of a dick pic.
It's a
Stonework.
bag of dicks.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Bag of holding of
The
dicks.
first ever dildo.
Mhm.
The dick of many
The first flag and
things.
throw. First
For
rule.
your pleasure.
All right. So
Nice.
It's like ass to ass, but room for her pleasure.
Nice.
Yes, you're right.
Anybody?
He
Anybody-
gave me some beans.
Beans.
Beans?
give me some beans.
Giants. Let's go kill giants
Oh
now.
no.
I think they're.
So
I'm just gonna roll one in my fingers, not like
Mhm.
drop it, just like look at it, inspect it, be like, anybody know how to cook these? Just kind of play with it a little bit.
He does.
What happened?
She says we don't know how to cook these.
I know how to cook beans.
They're just beans, so I'm
You
just
stick them
gonna
on a stick and you roast them over a fire to like
I'm just
pop like
gonna-
popcorn.
put them in there and save
My
them for a
deception
rainy
check is a
day.
natural one.
okay. So anybody going to do anything, or is everyone just sitting here drinking, eating?
I would have made way to the roof
Okay.
and with a handful of mugs. I believe I already did, didn't we? Weren't we on the
No,
roof?
That was my thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So I'll grab a handful of mugs, head up to the roof, and set up camp there. Well, my hammock up there, and
Mhm.
just start digging with my knife.
Okay.
That's your turn. I'm gonna start playing for tips in the tavern.
Okay.
I will also grab some nugs and head to the roof.
Okay.
Are you guys?
God damn.
Is Grub gonna finally tell him what he truly feels?
Nat 20.
I was planning on
Okay.
talking to Grell
Making
about
money.
his
Oh,
attack.
I'm making money.
You get 3 copper.
Yeah.
I'm pissed.
Everybody's in there drinking, having a good time. You, for some reason, you sound better now than you normally do.
Nice.
Boo.
Beer
Hey,
gone.
I don't sound great.
Beer
bastard.
And like they start just throwing silver on stage,
Yeah.
or where would the stage would be.
Take your plate off.
But you wind up
Take your
getting
plate off.
you wind up getting a cumulative amount of 4 gold, 3 silver.
Free bird.
Yay. Free bird.
Free bird.
Wonderwall.
Just the birds circling the fucking
For our
stage.
next song.
Play that same song.
Oh, that's so good.
Does anybody got any requests?
Electrum? Electrum don't exist.
Oh,
Really
God.
don't exist?
Not in my world.
Okay.
Robot Chicken Star Wars
It's
is
Uh, Mark, you doing anything?
Was it?
They
were both good.
Have a couple beers,
Blue Harvest.
chat with some patrons, go to bed after a couple hours.
Okay.
I'm gonna have a couple beers and find my. I'm gonna find Elgin later.
Mhm.
Later.
Mhm.
I want him to have his little conversation on the roof. Wink, wink.
Okay. Monty and Jethro heading off to bed.
Yeah, they'll be going back to the barracks and
Yeah.
stuff too, for sure.
Okay.
I was planning on just kind of like hanging out.
Mhm.
I want to talk to Grell later on about
Mhm.
attacking a fellow ally and just kind of feel the waters there.
Okay. So, Elgin, Grell, you guys head up to the roof. Bonham sitting over there, strumming away, playing some tunes. Mark talking to a couple patrons, and then he heads off to bed. And Tezron's just sitting there with Azra, just waiting, just looking around, be like,
I'm drinking. I'm being married.
You care to identify this dagger for me? Sure. Hand him the dagger.
it's the dagger to my heart.
This is flesh dagger.
Yeah.
It's a pork sword.
Booty daggers.
I will cast Identify as a ritual.
All right.
Pop up in my
This is
hand.
about 6 minutes later, or whatever the time for it is. I think it's 10. Okay, I was close.
Well,
Hop up in my hammock as he's doing the identify. Just be like, man, today was crazy.
yeah, it was.
You
I
see,
almost died.
We all almost died.
I was doing okay, but
I mean, I was alright.
I was fine.
I could survive. Let's just say that.
he's like, my stuff will buff out, but everybody else down there, I don't know. They're going to hold that grudge for a while.
I was in the air, you guys were on the ground, getting shit kicked out of you. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, it was fun.
Glad you guys are all safe. I'm glad everyone's safe. I'm glad you're safe.
Me too.
And then I just start drinking my beers.
Drinking you beers.
Yeah.
No insight checks from the stuff. We're just both
Have a
awkward,
conversation
like,
with
I'm
another
gonna
man.
bring it up. Just man things.
Problem.
Nothing wrong with that.
Cool. He's alive. He's good. We're fine. Chat for a minute. Drink my ale.
Yeah, after you get done with the ritual, you do identify it as what it is. Or have the item card.
It is what it is.
It's a dagger of venom.
Thanks, man. We'll call it a night.
Tis what tis.
It's,
Is that a hand
I
extended?
want to identify my amulet too.
Okay.
Yeah, what'd you get?
Got this busted ass piece of cheap metal.
Stupid fucking nickel.
They would do anything.
That was another one.
Not yet.
Hi, Sarah. Hi, Sarah.
Right.
Love us and sub.
What was that thing called?
It was just an amulet. So as of right now, it's just an amulet. How there is no shield guardian tethered to it because it's been destroyed. But you can repair the shield guardian. It'll take a while, a long while.
From what I understand, it was like melted into slag. Pretty much.
Um,
There was a lot of heated metal in that. Bitch.
yeah, that's why it's going to take a while.
My bad.
Well, then I'm gonna go collect that body and put it in my bag of holding
Okay.
Where you going?
to get the shield guardian thing.
I'll go with him.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys head off to go and do that. He's headed up to bed now. You're finished playing. Monty and Jethro are gone.
If I see them like dart out, I'm going too because I gotta talk to Grail.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Okay.
How did we leave? Did we fly down or go
Probably
down through?
we're on the roof. That's a good question. High or low?
Hi.
It's a natural 20. We flew off the roof. I'm a bird. I'm not walking through it.
Okay. Yeah, they flew off the roof, so you don't see them come back down.
Fuck.
So as for your knowledge, Azra's knowledge, they're still up there on the roof.
As we're flying through, this is why you should stay on my back, because in combat you can both hit from range and you don't have to be in the middle of it.
Yeah, but it's fun to hit stuff up close.
Fair enough. You just need more protection.
I do.
Yeah.
That's why I want to be a
stop
blade
off and
singer.
get some protection.
A little bit of lambskin.
I hate you.
Tendril starts blushing downstairs.
You get over to the site where like the battle happened, and you see the halfway melted pile of metal. It's pretty heavy.
Oh fuck. Didn't think about that.
Man, it would have been
I'll have my
cool if a
defender
lion
carry it.
came through.
So I'll have my defender carry it
Okay.
on his back.
I mean, he can
Got
like put it in there. It's just heavy to put into the bag, lift it up, and
Okay.
get it in there. But with the defender's help, after like 15-20 minutes, you guys get it crammed in there into the bag.
Oh wait, no, it could be that good. Never mind.
You guys heading back to the tavern now? Or
Yeah.
what are you doing? All right. Coming through the front door, you going up to the roof?
I'll go through the front door.
Okay.
Need more ale.
Okay. So you're sitting there waiting for them to come back down the stairs, and you see Elgin just toting in through the front door.
You know we fly.
Yeah, but you don't use your boots very often. And where's Grell?
I'm behind you.
Oh, okay. I saw you point up, so I figured you went back to the roof.
Well, Grell's taller. He's up there.
How long have you been gone?
25 minutes probably.
25, 30 minutes.
You could.
I went to get something.
Is your dagger what it is?
Official name of the item now is it is what it is.
I got a dagger of venom.
Okay.
It's
How are you guys acting? Are you guys
normal,
like?
just walking through.
They're acting normal.
It's the normal awkward stuff, right?
Sadie. Stupid fuck.
You can't say that about dogs on the internet. Now we're gonna get canceled.
Yeah, meanwhile, the dog's upstairs eating one of your kids.
She is senile.
Yep, dragging your willow across the house.
Big technical difficulties.
Yep. Okay.
Are you still down here? Or did
Yeah.
you go?
Yeah, you two are at the table. He just got done playing music. He's in bed. Jethro and Monty are in bed.
You guys come downstairs at all?
Yeah, they just came
They
back
just
into
came
the
through
front door.
yeah. I'm like
Why
looking
should
at
you
him,
wanna
and
know?
he's got the dog, and I'm like,
What do they
right?
got? What do you got there?
I went to get the shield guard.
We got a project. I'm standing unusually
I
close
wanted to
you.
ask you a favor, but now it just seems redundant.
Why?
I was gonna ask if you could take a look at this for me and tell me what you know about it.
Tomorrow
I hand
we're
them the
busy.
robes.
I'll cast it as an actual spell this time.
Okay.
Because I'm tired of spending 20 minutes identifying
Make it
What's the
30.
robe of stars do, Dad?
It does
Look it
Robo
up.
Stars things.
Yep, look it up.
I already have it. I just want to
Oh,
make
there
it
you go.
canon that Tedron knows what it does.
Okay, Tedron knows what it is.
Thanks, Dad.
You're welcome.
You already knew what it was.
No,
You knew
Jason
what the
knew
item
it
was.
I knew what it looked like. I don't know what it does.
Gotcha.
So this is like brand new information. And he goes, "Oh, well, fuck. That motherfucker had access to the astral plane the whole fucking time."
Sounds like it.
I would assume that's a power you don't wield carelessly.
Yeah, but the whole thing about the monastery is I guess
Is your monastery trying to keep you from going then?
no, I guess I hold on, just give me a second. Sorry, I've had
Why
a
would
couple
he not
beers.
share that?
I've had a couple beers.
That's odd.
I guess maybe he would use this power to set up the powers with Cyrus or whatever the fuck I named him in my backstory.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how we get our powers. But like, why wouldn't he tell us he could go to the astral sea?
Why wouldn't he? Yeah.
Maybe he somehow lost that power.
Or maybe he's not allowed to use it.
Maybe that robe's not magical in the future.
Maybe. It's a good point.
Or he's
Maybe
been a
it's
lot,
just silky
and he goes
smooth.
frequently. He just doesn't tell you.
It also says here, you also did say in your explanation of the spell very carefully that it can only take me as an action.
You're right, I did say that.
Oh yeah.
You and only you.
You told me that. I heard you say it. But but also that's pretty cool. I can cast magic missile now.
Me not from this time. I'm just
What
like
about Fireball?
Not yet, friends. Give it time.
not from this like time frame that he's
Talking
going on
about.
about. I'm just.
Mhm.
You guys do that kind of stuff? Like
What kind
No,
of stuff?
he's a monk.
you just have a robe and it takes you?
This is the first I've ever heard of this.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Like yeah, I mean we've been to a teleportation device, but that was I don't know. It was a lot of.
I've never been to another plane of. We've been to another plane of existence. We went to Tom's circle.
Yeah,
Tom's
But
place.
like he's a
Tom's house.
he's
I guess it
a
is
creature.
middle of
Like
the
he's a
street.
creature that does
Demigod.
that. Like this is just like you're.
See, there you guys
I don't
are,
want to
just
wield this
shooting away
lightly
with stuff.
because it says it can take me. It can take me to the astral plane and it can bring me back.
But will
That's
it?
what you had said to me, Elgin.
But will it
Yes,
and
it
how
is.
does it?
It can bring me back to the exact. It brings me back to the exact same spot that I was when I left.
Takes 1.21
Same time.
gigawatts.
It takes a full
Gotta run
takes a
88
full
feet a
action.
Well,
I
I
want
was
to
at
go
a different plane and I couldn't move.
where
It was dark.
the astral sea is dark.
She got banished, remember?
Banging it. On the last
So are
fight.
you sure that you'll be able to move
Well,
or
I've
understand
I've-
anything that's going on?
throughout the years of being raised in a place that's meant to take us to the astral sea, we've been told about mind over matter in the astral sea. If you can believe it, you can do it. So if you go to the astral sea and you think fly, you can fly. And if you have the imagination to believe that you can fly, you can fly. If you have if you believe that you have a house, if you are very good and very creative, you can sit there and build a house over time in the astral sea from nothing. Just
But
your
are you
thoughts.
sure that you're ready for that?
No, I am not. I didn't know this ever existed. I didn't know it was here. I had been looking for a way to get to the astral plane. The whole reason I was allowed out of the monastery was to look for objects like this, but in a more
Who sent you on that search?
my mom and the headmaster.
If the headmaster had a way, why would he need another?
But the whole
It seems
key is to try and find a way for everyone to make it. So if he can only do it himself through this robe, it makes sense that he wouldn't tell us he could.
That's true.
But if this is from 400 years from my time,
Yeah, this
how
is
did it get back here?
that.
I mean, it started,
It started
somewhere.
somewhere.
I
Did
mean,
it?
I'm a part of
You
the
guys-
monastery. Maybe we've been here before, allegedly.
You're
That's
apparently
true.
the reason why we get it.
We're not supposed
Why
to
you
fuck
get
up again.
That's probably
Mhm.
fucking us up.
Burn it!
We got a paradox here, boys.
But Aruka doesn't know anything about your monastery.
Have you asked him
But I
about
guess
that
you
robe
didn't
yet?
really know anything about
No.
his either.
I was going to. Before bed, I was going to meditate about the robe itself. Maybe. I wouldn't mind having one of you watch my area just in case the robe does act up and I do go to that astral seed. I would like my spot back.
Preserve.
I'll do it.
Yeah, Ogun can't go anywhere.
So
I'll keep an eye on you.
I do not tank any tankards upstairs. I go set up my hammock in a nice little place with candles up on the roof and begin my meditations and start talking to Aruka.
Okay.
Hey, buddy.
As you're getting ready to go up and do that, was you going to ask him your questions?
Well, I was gonna talk to him. Are you leaving with him?
Mhm.
Yeah.
We'll just like.
Oh, then you guys can go ahead and
go.
go.
What?
Got no cover from all that.
I said I just casually pull an arrow out.
So, we're gonna talk about, what you did to Jethro, right? Like, you remember that, right?
Yeah, but it wasn't Jethro at the time.
What did you see?
One of the faces I see in my dreams.
Well, the thing that Serrano was talking about?
Yeah. Yeah, the thing that Serrano was talking about.
Did anybody else on the battlefield look like that?
Not at the time. Possibly during the entire combat, I suppose, but I wasn't really that focused on those things.
Do you think there's
Jethro
a...
was definitely not Jethro at that moment.
But do you think that there's a reason why you targeted him?
Because that was equal, because he was coming towards me, and one of those were my dreams, so self-preservation, I guess.
I don't know. Because, I mean, everything was happening really fast, but like the placement from the, like where we were at, I mean, Elgin was pretty close, and so was Mark, and
Jethro's just the body I looked at that looked that way. I don't know any other. I mean, that's just who they chose, I guess. I don't know.
do you think it's gonna happen more now?
They said it would get worse every time, over
So,
time. But that's what the Plague Lands is for, is to deal with that.
how long do you think it lasted, that time?
It was just a few seconds.
Were you able to snap out of it pretty quickly?
Mhm.
Do you think you're gonna still be able to do that, say, like, in 3 or 4 days, or do you think it's gonna get worse?
If it gets worse like they said it'll get worse, then it'll probably be more frequently, more often, yeah. Maybe longer spurts of time, I don't know.
You know it might
This is
come
new to me.
down to us having to restrain you at some point, right?
Yeah, that or...
Or it is what it is.
There's candy on the floor.
Well, I know we need to make our way back to Serana anyways to get Elgin's necklace, and then we need to get to the Plague Lands to make sure that you don't attack anybody else.
Yeah,
Because I'd rather you not hurt one of us and then snap out of it and run away, or hurt somebody in this portion of trying to get you to stop. So,
I'd rather not
You
live
know.
like a hermit.
Okay. So you heading off to bed now then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Y'all three head off to bed. You done playing your music? What are you doing?
Yeah,
now?
I'm gonna go to my room and I'm gonna remove curse on that greatsword.
Okay.
The check or anything, or
Yep.
Assuming this was my spellcasting modifier.
Arcana.
Arcana. Oh, or Arcana check.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. 22. Come off.
Yep, curse is removed. You now have a normal greatsword.
Nice.
Does it still do the
Well,
other
I
stuff?
just used the regular spell, so it just unattunes me from it. Curse is still there.
Removing the curse is removing the curse from the item. That's how it gets untethered from you.
Well, right, but the spell skill says if it's a magic item, it
Mhm.
stays cursed. It just unattunes me from it.
Okay.
So I'm just going to wrap it up, put it with my things,
Mhm.
and yeah, I'm going to remember to go see, I think Elgin tomorrow.
Okay.
And then want to polish up my armor, and yeah, I'm going to go to sleep.
Okay. So you do all that, and you go bed down. And then the last one that's awake right now is Tedron.
And
I'm
Elgin's
keeping
watching.
my
Yeah.
Okay.
eye on him while he checks on his room.
So
Okay.
during the meditation process, I will unattune from the brooch of shielding
Mhm.
and attune to the robes.
Mhm.
Take a second to do that, and then during the meditation, I'll reach out to Aruka and even have you ask him. Have you encountered anything like this before? Something that can just take you from plane to plane at will?
Yeah.
Let me
Thought
see
there was
what
going to
you,
be
man.
some profound statement.
Right!
I hope
You
had
only
a-
talk to me when you need something.
No, I have Jasmine. I have specifically told you before that I
Mm-hmm.
when I go to bed I talk to him.
Mm-hmm.
I've told you as dungeon master.
No.
Yeah. That I'm. Yeah.
Well,
I don't only talk to you when I need you. I've got your
that's how it seems.
better interest at heart. I've
Do ya?
I've got my friends. We're planning on going to the
You got
monastery
your friends'
at some
interests
point.
at heart.
I've got everybody's best interest at heart,
Mm-hmm.
including my own.
Seems like yours is kind of above everybody else there. Self-preservation is strong with you.
It's the only. If I go down, where are you supposed to go?
I mean, I just hang out where I am.
That's my philosophy too. I'll just hang out where I am
Yeah.
elsewhere.
I'll be in the ring.
I'll be 210 feet somewhere else in 6 seconds.
Not much of a protector, this one.
I do my fair share.
Anything else?
I miss you too, man.
Good night. He just
Smooth.
He just signs off. Just
Neat.
goes blank.
Promises.
And are you inside the room during this, or are you outside?
We're both on the roof.
Both on the roof watching. Okay. Make me a perception check real quick.
Me?
Yes. You.
I'm eyes closed and all that shit. So you want disadvantage?
Well, yeah. I mean, you were just talking with somebody too. So.
I'm pretty good at perception.
Pretty sure it's like a +2. That's a 14.
That's 14.
Or no, that's a 11. Sorry.
Okay. You're just carrying on your conversation.
Yay!
None the wiser.
Do I notice anything?
Hmm?
Do I notice anything?
No, you're on the roof.
So does he?
Yeah, that's where I went to. That's where I go to meditate.
You said your room.
No, I said my roof. My room is on the roof.
It is.
Okay.
We do always
Go ahead and roll.
And I specifically asked Elgin to watch my back. Where have you been? Where are you?
No, I'm sitting here just trying to follow along with everybody's RP.
Nat 20,
Nat 20 for a total of
26.
26. Okay. Still ain't good enough.
What the fuck?
It is Aruka, guys. We watched this happen one time. He kicked his ass.
Hey.
He had a lot of cool shit.
He did
none
have a lot
us
of
have
cool
ever seen.
shit.
Like 26.
All right.
Held my own for 2
Yeah.
turns.
You were close, mate.
All right, so I'll make my way. I'm climbing up to the side of the building, and I'm actually gonna come out on the side where Elgin's at.
Mhm.
And I'm just gonna tap him on the shoulder. Like it's a beautiful night to watch the stars, isn't
Who the fuck are you?
it? Surprise!
Appropriate.
Appropriate. A little aggressive, but okay.
Well, I mean, it's not wrong.
All right. So,
I pull out my staff.
oh yeah. Where do you pull it out of?
My right here.
My photo blade.
All right. So, I'll just go ahead and. So my character name is Falco. I am a Shadowkai elf. So I come in. So what I'm doing here, I actually came in to assist you and kind of help out. I got offered by.
His staff didn't go off.
No.
He wasn't holding it. So I was actually sent by Enzo to come help you guys because he's currently on the way to your guys' castle.
Which one's Enzo again?
The
Dark
one,
Elf?
the Black Lotus leader, dude, that's been imprisoned.
Oh,
That's freed now.
what are you helping us with?
Uh,
What are you supposed to help us with?
I mean, just some general helping. I mostly just came in because actually, I was initially going to be more of an adversary, maybe use the term. But I feel like we may have a defector in my group.
Hey, Tedron, wake up.
I wake up.
I wake up and I wake up.
We
But I
got some
don't mean-
stranger here that Enzo sent.
Magic missile. I'm just no. We left him on halfway decent terms because
Yeah.
He's coming to our council.
yeah,
Yeah.
he if I remember correctly, the guy that stabbed me took his life over and sent him to the jail.
But do we know which Enzo sent him?
No.
If there is a second.
Inside check. Well, I'll definitely perk up the
I'm not-
Yeah.
He said the
He-
on the way to our cabin.
Yeah, he said Enzo on the way to our castle.
Yeah,
so.
I mean,
Spies.
I mean,
Kill him.
Inside check.
all right. Go ahead.
Go ahead, roll it.
What do you want me to do?
Off with his head.
So, how long did it take Enzo to find you?
How long did it take me to find me?
Yeah,
Are
how
you
long?
there?
Yeah, I'm on the
Who's
roof.
on the roof?
Okay.
I mean,
How long did it take Enzo to find you?
I kind of been with him for a while now.
Ah, that's strange.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He was just released from prison.
I mean, I was with him before.
Yeah, but how long did it take him to find you this time?
To find me this time?
Yeah, since he's been released, how did he meet you so quickly?
I mean,
And I
we
am
have
gonna
ways of
insight check this.
communicating
Yeah.
too.
He only
Is
left
this
us
the
like 5 days
DM?
ago, didn't he?
DM.
Oh yeah, you
Assistance?
Can
Okay.
totally do that.
So the conversation that he's trying to have with you right now is he worked with Enzo back when Enzo was in.
Sorry.
It's all good. Was in control of everything.
Mhm.
Was at the top. He, once everything happened, he was the one of the ones that's supposed to kind of deal with you guys. But now that Enzo sent him a message saying to help you. So he's a little curious. Because at first he's supposed to kill you, and now he's supposed to help you.
Okay.
Hi.
So which Enzo are you currently with? Which one sent you?
Which one sent me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's
The
the
one
thing.
that's
You
going
only know
to-
there's one.
Yeah. I mean, the only one I spoke to is the one he told me he was going to right to the castle. So
Well,
Who is Tedron and Elgin? Is that it?
Everybody else is in the room.
who?
Definitely want to insight check him. I think we all
If,
do this one.
if you
okay.
Go ahead and insight check.
he told you he was going to our castle, then
That's
he knows
another
about
nat
our
20
castle,
for
and we sent
22.
Enzo to our castle.
Another
So he
nat
has to
20
be
for
talking-
22.
No, we sent
Chuck.
Max and
I can
we
get that in a
spent
second.
Max and
Yeah,
Enzo.
but we had that conversation in front of him. We told him he can do whatever he wanted, essentially.
And he's on his way to the castle.
So he looks
As
at,
per this.
I thought Enzo was
he
going
looks
back to
at
the
him-
Underdark
he
to
looks
get
at
his
you and he
life back
goes,
though.
well, to drop a knowledge bomb on your friend, there's 2 Enzos. One is a doppelganger that's been controlling the whatever the fuck's been going on, the Black Lotus, for a couple of years while the real one rotted in a prison in the sky. We freed the one in the sky, and he must have reached out to you after the fake one reached out to you, and yeah, there's
Have
two
you ever
of
heard
them.
of Skyland to Prison?
Huh?
You've heard of Skyland to Prison, right?
I mean, I'm
I
somewhat
was
familiar
very
with it.
low.
Yes.
That's what he means when he says we rescued a man from the sky.
Okay, yeah, I was kind of a little bit.
Yeah.
I didn't know if it was like.
We didn't like bring
In the-
Just-
There's a
Yeah.
prison in the sky. That's what it said.
Just trapped in a hot air balloon.
Yeah.
There's a prison in the
Okay.
sky. So we freed him, and now he apparently wants you to help us. So
Yeah.
hi,
How's it going? And you are.
Tedron. Your boss stabbed me.
Yeah.
Or
Your
he
fake
might
boss
have.
stabbed
He
me.
might have stabbed you because he was sent to kill us too.
Did you stab me?
I mean, you look a little bit familiar, but
I stabbed a lot of people.
Do you
Did this guy stab you?
Do you stab people in bathtubs?
Insight
I'm-
check.
Yeah. Have you ever stabbed a person inside of their bathtub?
Insight
I
check.
mean, multiple people.
Insight checking?
So 11 plus. I actually have perception, or yeah, my thingamajigs, but plus 6 to this, so 17.
Okay.
Did you stab me in my bathtub?
Roll.
If you're gonna deceive it, do it.
Yeah.
Roll
Oh
it.
my god! Stabbed me in my fucking bathtub.
You'll know that.
Now there's a staff
I
shoved
can
up his
know
ass
someone.
all the time.
Fail the check.
Right?
Fail the check.
Point of view.
Yeah.
You
Give him disadvantage.
wondered why he was walking with
I
it.
can't. It's only on attack rolls against me.
Oh yeah, never mind. I failed on that one.
Oh, so you stabbed me in my bathtub.
I mean,
It's okay. You were just
Yeah.
following orders.
well, yeah.
I
I mean, and
apologize.
I'm just going to pull out, which I don't use this anymore. I'm pulling out the old dagger and says, "This is familiar."
I don't. It was in me and then it was out of me, and I was like, oh fuck, there's a hole in my stomach, and then you were gone.
Yeah.
I just
Did
want
it
there to
poison
be.
you?
Just I don't remember. I don't. No.
He beat the save. I do remember that.
I'm just gonna. No hard feelings, but I got something I gotta do, and I rip off one of the stars and I cast magic missile at the 5th level on him,
Okay.
and I just throw him off the roof.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
Just a little bit of revenge that I've been wanting
Oh,
for
yeah,
a
let's
long
do it.
time.
Magic missile never misses.
Damn, at least my introduction
Magic
wasn't like
How,
this.
how high up is
That-
the roof?
I mean, you guys
imagine
are
not
only
very
like
high.
10 to 12 feet up. Well, actually,
It'll be
no,
okay.
it's a 2-story, so you're about like 17 to
Are those
20.
attacks, right?
No.
Nah, it's a
Magic
spell.
missile never hit or never misses, baby.
Never misses.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think, because it never misses.
I'm just trying to. 5th level magic missile is.
74
Thank you.
plus 7.
You just brought this character into the campaign, and we might just be taking it.
74.
That's cool. I don't mind.
It's okay, Trevor.
They're here. Yeah, he'll be fine. There was no hard feelings involved. I just
I'll
a
take one.
little bit of
No
hard
hard
feelings
feelings, just
involved.
maxing out like a magic missile
Just a
item.
little bit of hard feelings too. 4, 6, and that's 5. Oh, what rolls? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 19 damage
Okay.
plus
So
your fall damage.
19 force damage, and
Well, before I fall, I'm going to use my racial ability.
Okay.
And I'm just going to vamp right back up beside you.
Oh, that's pretty neat. You got to teach me that one. Oh, that's so cool.
So,
it's like,
yeah.
this is how I got the hell out of there.
we'll call it even.
Nice.
And
Even
I'm
Stevens.
going to give you the dagger. And it actually has, on the hilt of it, actually has an actual black lotus on the bottom of it.
Oh, shit. I'm going to take that.
God damn
And
it.
it's like, it's a +2 dagger.
Can't show up on time, keep kicking
What
the
was your
cameras.
character's name?
Huh?
What was your character's name?
Falco. Just kidding.
Fucko.
Well, Falco, I'm glad to.
Yeah.
I'm glad to get that dagger out of my chest, so to speak. That was.
I
I'm
think
sorry.
the
I'm
dagger
sorry.
that he just gave me put it back in his chest.
Yeah, when I gave it back, just like right in the same spot where it's stabbed.
That you can still see.
Yeah.
You can still see the
Ignore
stitches.
that.
Like that. That fucking hurt.
Yeah. Which luckily, after that point, I've kind of.
+2 dagger.
Hmm?
You said it was a +2 dagger. Oh, okay, it's
It's
just a regular ass dagger.
definitely, that's me just lying.
Okay.
It's just a black lotus dagger. Yeah, I'm just handing out magical items.
I was like,
hey, guys!
I wasn't gonna say no.
Yeah,
It's a dagger of what do you want it to do?
yeah, it is what it is.
Dagger of imagination.
Dagger
The
of
dagger what it is
imagination.
what it is. But yeah, so we'll have to catch up. It's been late.
I got a mustard.
You guys had a pretty good fight. So
What did he give you any specifics on what he wanted you to help us with?
I mean, more.
Do you
of
care to sleep
just trying
inside?
to- Oh, am I interrupting something?
No,
Is that
we
what
just
this
don't
is?
really trust you all the way
Oh,
yet.
okay.
I
we'll
can stab
just
you in my
in our
bathroom.
sleep.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't stab you. I mean,
Yeah, but
It's cool. I shot him off the roof.
I
You guys
mean,
tried.
do you get mad at soldiers
Take a
being
beach
force
shower
balls in the
beside
town?
you.
Yeah, usually I kill them.
I'm not a vengeful person. I just I
Wow.
took my little
All
sip
right.
of pettiness and called it a day.
You know?
Awesome. Well, don't get your feathers all unruffled.
Well, hang out. That was kind of racist.
It's meant to be.
Yeah. All right. Anyways.
Tedron takes his newfound cloak and goes, "That was really cool. Sorry about that," and tucks himself into his hammock at night.
It's all good. So, all right. Well, that was great. Good meeting you guys too.
Nice to meet you.
I wasn't
It's
there.
been real.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Hopefully
I
this
know.
works out.
So you guys
It's
wanna,
Hopefully
like,
the barbarian doesn't hit him.
It's just a little weird.
it's okay.
You know?
I know
It
it is a little bit weird. Like I kind of get it
He tried to
because
kill us.
I mean,
You also could have just used the door.
I look.
Yeah, that was kind of
you guys are on a
breaking
roof.
windows.
Yeah, there's stairs.
That's not really my bag. So it's kind of a hard habit to
He
break.
bamfs out of the room and then turns around and throws a rock through the window.
E for distraction.
Yeah. Yes. Anyways, but yeah, I think I guess I can kind of. I'll just check back in with you guys. You guys staying here, right?
Yeah, we'll be up bright and early.
Okay.
Breakfast.
Breakfast. All right, breakfast will be on me then.
You
Okay,
pay for breakfast?
Yeah.
I like this guy. He can stay.
Come down in the
I'm
morning,
just
just
like
butt ass
grabbing
naked,
bacon.
spread all over.
Yeah.
He's just floating on a cloud, just
Yeah, apple in his mouth. Breakfast is on him.
Cool.
Oh, yeah. We'll see you in the morning. buddy.
So
Yeah.
everyone goes, beds down.
Let's all get porterhouses.
He's paying.
Grill.
I'm eating so much fucking food.
Just make sure you
Wisdom
eat all of it.
save.
That's not.
It's not.
23.
Okay. You start to slip into one of your nightmarish dreams, and you seem to shake it off.
He thinks about Ronald McDonald and how silly he is.
Is it what time is it roughly? Is it pretty late? Does it feel like it's about to be morning?
I mean, roughly now it's around like 4 in the morning.
Or I haven't quite got the night's rest.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, I'll sleep for a little bit longer. At least later long enough. At least till sun starts to come up.
Okay.
I'd like to wake up a little bit earlier than everybody because I want to meditate a little bit.
I also want to wake up a little early.
Everybody should
And inspect that.
We all reach for the pot of coffee at the same time. We're like, oh, my bad.
Excuse me?
I would like to wake up a little early. Hey, y'all wake up at the same time because y'all want to be a little early.
I'm in my.
It's like we're an
own
adventuring
so-
party.
I was actually going to do this before I went to sleep.
Okay.
Yeah, I want
Checks
to
out.
get up
So,
early so I can
You wake up,
sleep.
you go have a nice little seat, meditate.
I'm
Thinking.
gonna pull the elder skull from my bag, and I just kind of like want to think back on like the elders and the like family and everything, and just think about like where I should go from here. Like really dig deep and like, should I leave and go try and find my family, or should I like stay and continue doing this? Like, I need to find Kara and get everything fixed, but at the same time, like. The last time I meditated, you know, I wanted to get back to where I needed to be at and make sure Brick and Toba were okay. So,
While you're sitting there going through these meditations, trying to figure out what you should do as your next step, what you would want to do, what you think you should do, trying to weigh the options, whenever you start thinking about Brick, Tova, and Kara, and about going back or continuing on with them, as soon as you think about going back and figuring out what's going on in the like wildlands, all the hair on your back just starts to like stand up. You get that like real anxious anxiety feeling, like it all just comes on end.
is it a feeling that like I felt before?
It's kind of what you feel whenever you're about to go into one of your fits of rage. That sudden surge.
Knowing that meditation is supposed to be like what Tedron has taught me to like calm down. And like this is something that like I know I'm supposed to do like when I need to just like get away from everything. Instantly I'm just gonna drop the Elder Skull because I haven't touched the Elder Skull since before like I traveled with these guys. I've only pulled it out once since being with them, and it was shortly after like the Underdark or the the Darklands or whatever. So I'm just gonna drop it, kind of like shake myself out, and just be like, oh, I'm gonna pick it back up and put it back in the bag of holding, and I'm just not gonna worry about it right now. I'm just gonna try to release what I was feeling.
Okay. And you're going to go over the remnants of the Shield Guardian?
Yeah.
Okay. So you have, after you pull it out of the
just
bag,
to see what all I need to do to repair it.
I mean, you're going to need to melt down, reforge, because the stone for the enchantment is still in place, but you're going to have to rebuild like all the metal components of the body, the cogs in it, the gears, everything.
Yeah.
I was going to say, it's going to be, because essentially it's one big, like, just massive heap of melted metal. So it's going to need to be melted down, re-smithed. It's going to take a lot of gold and a lot of time.
Maybe we could sell what about the weight of for the metal and buy it instead. Something we could work with easier. As soon as I'm up, I mentioned that I seen working on it, and I go straight to Tedron. Are you awake?
As I'll ever be.
Do you have a way to reach Enzo? Where's that guy? Where's Fucko?
Mark?
No, Velcro, Fucko.
I walked down the stairs.
Falco?
Hey guys,
Falco,
Mark.
Falco. Where's Falco?
Falco? I don't know. I wasn't.
I need to. That's all the way up there though.
I know. Why are you trying? You said you're trying to reach Enzo.
Yeah.
I know Mark has the spell that can just reach.
Well,
anybody.
he's all the way up north, and we're heading elsewhere. So never mind that. You want to go get some breakfast?
Yeah.
Right.
I'm getting a nice shower.
You almost.
We have not bathed
Bathtub?
in so long. I am taking the longest bath of my life.
It's me just hanging out by the door.
Yeah.
How is the bathroom set up here? Is it like hostel setting where like you have your room but like bathrooms are shared? What's going on here?
The bathhouse is in this it's a shared one, but it's not like each person gets their own one. If someone's in there, then you're the only one that's in there. It's you close the curtain, they'll fill it with hot water for you, you bathe.
At least you're supposed to be.
Can I roll anything to make sure no one else is in here with me?
Yeah, it's called a perception check.
We're gonna do
Your
it.
butt?
See what you perceive.
You wanna see your butt?
I don't.
Nope, crap.
Just see if there's another chair around the corner.
Hold on, let me get rid of this cramp.
Oh man.
What happened?
Something over here in the back part.
So the side legs popped out.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's like it expanded, whatever. It fell apart.
15.
15? Don't see anybody else in there. It's just that big old wooden tub full of hot water. Just a little bit of soap off on the side.
I'm gonna get a bed.
Okay.
Slap, I would think. Just gonna get my scrubby dub on.
Okay.
I'm gonna knock on the door.
You're gonna what?
It's like a curtain across the wall.
Out in the garage.
Get the fuck over.
Yeah, but it's easier just to put a chair here instead of putting a chair over top.
Little technical difficulty.
There we go.
So we just move this chair out of the way.
Yep. Always gotta do everything the hard way.
Yeah. Life.
I like the hard way.
Once I get done with my bath, I'm gonna head downstairs and get some food.
Okay. So you're going to join them for food. Food.
Bathe.
You're going to bathe as well?
Yes.
I took a drunk bath last night. Call that self-care.
Okay. So you go ahead and...
My hair's supposed to be white. I'm pretty sure it's in black by now.
All right. So you go to bathe as well. Roll me maybe a perception check real quick.
We should try to find a way to
9.
9?
not get
So-
conflicts like that.
As you're getting ready to go take a bath, you walk up to the first little bathhouse area there. You pull the curtain over to walk in. Asher's in the tub.
Ah!
Boobs.
My bad.
Harry, dude.
Sorry.
Cat boobs.
It's
You
gonna
go
be like,
A whole row.
You missed a spot on your Never mind. Sorry.
So then you walk down to the next one that the curtain's open on it and no one's in there.
This is where the dicks hang out, eh?
That's where our dicks hang out.
I'm just gonna be like, yeah, that. That don't fly. Okay. Up out of the tub, drying off. Just gonna walk my furball ass out and go back to my room.
Okay.
Going to enjoy bathing.
Okay. You take a bath. You take a bath. Everyone else gets the food. Mark, was you getting food? Okay. So, y'all down there getting ready to eat. Falco's down there as well, waiting on you.
You still buying?
Yeah.
Hey, I found him. You were looking for him. I found him.
What hiding?
I hit last time. It didn't work out too well.
I go up to the bartender. Hey, Falco.
Yeah.
That guy. See him? He's covering the party's bill.
Okay. Covering it all?
Oh yeah, 100%.
All right.
Filet mignon gold wrap, please.
Okay.
We have
fuck?
like
Same
big
with bacon.
meaty, like
All your finest
steak
ramen.
and bacon, eggs.
I mean, you guys could you want some meat, breakfast meat,
Yeah, like big
eggs.
big pieces though.
I want all the eggs and bacon you got.
All the eggs and bacon.
All the bird seed.
I mean, if you fucking paying
I'm
for it.
gonna start coming down the stairs, seeing the commotion that's going on at the bar. I'm just gonna go.
I'll have a whole chicken.
A whole chicken?
Yeah.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah, it is.
Grab.
It's cannibalism at that point, but
Who's this guy?
That's Velcro Fucko.
Velcro?
Velcro.
Fucking honest.
Velcro.
Velcro.
No, that's
What was that?
fake rope.
Fake
That's my gamer tag.
Oh.
Well, what's he doing here?
Actually, yeah. So Enzo, did we save from prison sent you, correct?
Yes.
Because you're here to help, not kill.
Yes.
this time.
Even though he's
Black
already tried
Lotus.
to
He's the
kill.
ones that he stabbed Tetron.
Who?
He didn't kill him?
You know,
This is my
Damn. Wow, Tetron's.
he magic missiled him off a roof and then he poofed right next to him.
Okay,
It's kinda
I didn't
impressive.
full on Azra, but I let a little bit of my petty side get to me.
I mean, he was stabbed in the back.
You see, if I rip off one of these stars on my sleeve, I can cast magic missile, and
Hey.
a lot of them come out.
I'm just gonna dig around on my side. I got this circlet thing.
We could range now, bro.
Let's go.
You know I can hear you, right?
I just look
Yep,
over.
he's here.
I just look over and
So what do you
And you
specialize in,
are-
Falco?
I'm
What do
Falco.
you specialize in, Falco?
I specialize in combat. One-on-one combat.
Oh, so Falco punch?
I mean, sometimes
while we
when I lose my
sit-
weapon, I do.
Falco dagger tub.
Yeah.
while he's jibber jabbering with
Do you have any
growls.
skills? Like what?
Yeah.
Are you able to just walk on the party and?
I'm listening.
Walk all to help.
Yeah, like are
Now
you
what
capable
can
of
I
helping?
bring?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Show us something.
I mean, show you something.
Yeah.
You want
At
me
this
to
point, I'll
dance
walk
or-
downstairs.
No, show us like some combat prowess
Some
of some
combat.
sort.
Hey, it's breakfast.
He's kind of a sneaky sneak.
Yeah, maybe. Who
I
knows?
take one of my ball
I
bearings
mean-
as if it were birdseed, and I throw it at the bird.
I mean, you snuck up on us last night. So.
Yeah. I mean, I'm usually a pretty good infiltrator.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you stabbed him, so.
He definitely got inside me, all right.
So, do you infiltrate magically?
Magically.
Or you just go stealthy? Because
Just more traditional.
yeah,
Yeah.
I think I could.
The Raven Queen gave me my abilities.
The Raven Queen.
Okay, I think I could. I think I could hide better than you though.
Wait,
Yeah.
we've
Where's
heard
the
about the
Yeah.
Raven Queen.
And you were a little sloppy in some of the rooms with the
Not
Black Lotus
really.
stabbing thing. You didn't even finish your right. So, are you sure you're capable of joining? What's our nickname?
Which
The Fist of Force.
The Fisting Forces.
this
Yeah,
The forced fist.
Yeah.
no.
The Force
that
Fisters.
forces.
The Forcing Fister.
Okay. I mean, I'm more
Mark
working
very
with
much regrets suggesting that.
Enzo. Working with him, he
That's
wants to
fair.
come
He was-
here. I mean, I'm here to
He
assist.
seems, he
I'm not-
seems capable as well. I'm just making sure. All right, we'll try it out. It's
Yeah.
just a little strange.
It is different, isn't it?
Yeah, you tried to kill one of us.
Well, I was already kind of leery, anyways. Whenever I had that order,
Do you know what it was about?
Hmm?
Do you know what it was for? Do you know why you were assigned to kill us?
Are we
I
going
don't
to
know.
talk
Would I
about
would
it?
have asked that, or I would have just took the assignment, right?
Your assignment was to take them out after everything that happened
That's
down
like
in
pretty
the
close to
Underdark.
home.
Yeah, but I wouldn't have known. Would I have known what they done in the dark,
Yeah,
or are you
it's
just
pretty
like, hey,
close
I
to
just
home.
want you these people dead?
Yeah, these guys fucked up. Kill them.
Okay.
That's essentially what it was.
No any kind of detail on,
Just who they were and where they could be found.
Okay.
You
You
did
know
your first
how-
attempt at it. You've been tracking them ever since, and now you got a message to help them,
Yeah.
which you find really weird. How you're supposed to kill them and how you're supposed to help.
I mean, killing
You don't know why.
You know how Enzo 2, the one that's running the Black Lotus?
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you know how he was having his thing with the princess?
Yeah.
Well, she was pregnant, and then she wasn't anymore. And
It might have been one of our
that
faults.
was why
The baby got
it was
wired.
on us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Partner,
So,
no!
so you all done that?
No.
Or was it more of just like,
It was an accident. It
okay.
was definitely an accident. They were in magical darkness. Nobody could see in, and we slashed in. We slashed in.
So you were talking about how sloppy my hit job was, but you just attacked blindly in the dark and hoped something.
Well,
happens?
Listen, okay, I've been in magical darkness twice.
I was trying not
The
to throw you
first
under the bus.
I won. RKO.
Elgin was fucking drunk.
Yes!
The second time,
How do you
I
RKO
got
with
my
a
shit
fucking
rocked,
clock?
okay? So I think I have paid my dues for the magical darkness, okay?
Okay.
Let's leave it there, Velcro.
Velcro.
I have a pretty high kill rate.
I mean, you also killed 4 guards, but
Yeah.
Let's leave it there, Velcro.
Overall, she has probably might have a higher kill count than you, though.
What, fetuses?
Well,
And these guys have
Life
only
is life.
seen me since I've been here. I also killed some of my... Never mind.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus. Wait, do we not know things about you?
Probably
We-
not.
You don't. There's a lot of things you don't know.
All right, so you
we
guys
really need to vet our group better.
Yeah.
We just learned about
Start
his
doing
curse,
background
okay?
checks or something.
maybe like asking.
Well,
like, hey,
With, like,
what
the
breed-
References.
To be fair, we let these two go along now. Yeah, this one's involved in that too. Us four, we were forced here.
We were forced here, and then also we don't get a say in like the deeds that we do and the people that we end up helping and where we end up through the process, and we can't help it. People keep sending us allies. It's nice to have extras, it is, but at the same time, it's just a little weird because this one tried to kill us. See, Mark, we didn't know, and then he jumped in. He's like, "Hey guys, I burn shit."
I'm
Yeah,
Mark.
Mark.
Hey
Yeah.
guys, I'm Mark.
And
So, the
I-
question.
At
the
least
question-
Mark was friends with one of our friends.
Fair
well,
enough.
we're friends with Enzo to a certain extent. We just didn't expect Enzo.
We're
Just
friends
be
with
sending
one
us
of the
people.
Enzos.
Right, we're friends with good Enzo, not bad Enzo. Silly goose Enzo.
Genzo and Benzo.
We should set him up on a blind date.
Well, the big question in the room is, with this guy here, coming from Enzo saying he's going to the fucking castle, and you need to go somewhere to lift your curse.
Yeah.
And we also have, Titans breathing down our assholes.
Do you know that it's a curse?
Seems more and more.
Are
like
you here yet?
this.
I was trying to say that I was coming down the stairs like a
Nobody
while
likes you.
ago.
So as that conversation began and everyone's starting to eat, he comes downstairs, makes himself present,
Yeah.
tags onto the bill, orders some
He was
food.
waiting for his breakfast cocktail.
Awesome.
Anyway, that's be clean now.
So you come in,
You can do things with curses, right?
you see this new fella.
Depends. I dabble. So,
Doesn't pay you
Oh,
any
good.
mind.
It's okay. I
Try to
don't
get
either.
rid of yours.
We can try. Willing to try. Save us
you
time.
curse, bro?
Yeah.
Is it like?
In a manner of
Are you
speaking.
Yeah.
like tattoo cursing? Like you dabble in that, or is it
No,
more like
it's not the swearing.
a
either.
legitimate?
Like I'm actually cursed and.
But
cursed
we
what?
Like
talked
Orochi
to
Maru?
Serana,
I know.
Mhm.
and nothing could be done until that skull
There's
gets
a
crushed.
there's a skull specifically haunting.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
More
Serana
so.
specifically said that there was nothing that she could do or
That's
anybody
right.
else
She
because
did.
Don't we have to fight that
We
thing and
have
get
to-
her
Yeah.
box back?
no, we have to get the skull so that way she can crush it and put it between the pages of the book. Since he opened and read the book.
So we got to go kill this thing. So the plague lands are next.
No, we need to go back to Serana because we need his conch shell. She was supposed to figure it out for him, and I want to know what it does.
But that's on the way.
If you attack me, I'm gonna put you in the fucking dirt.
Okay.
I've already talked with him last night. He understands if he needs restrained, we can restrain him.
I don't have to.
I had a dream last night that I did that a couple weeks ago.
Yeah. I had a dream it was a.
Was that in-game?
Okay.
There was a dream I had.
Okay.
I came second. Elgin, you were
So
excellent fighter.
So everyone's having their
Yeah, I know.
morning food. You come out from the bath.
Who's this dude?
Mhm.
Let's get our table
Business.
for.
That's the guy that stabbed me. He's going, he bought bacon.
You tell me he's the guy who stabbed you?
Yeah, he stabbed
I
me.
immediately draw a lance and point it
Let's
at
go. I already magic
Land.
missiled him. He's fine.
Lance is two-handed and huge, man.
Yeah.
You don't
The fuck?
exactly draw it.
Takes out 3
It's more like
He goes like this. He goes.
I mean, I'm strong enough to hold it with one
Pulls
hand.
off, like,
I'm
out
You're like
of
7
horse.
10 feet away just to
Yep.
pull it out.
Get over here.
So it's cool.
I move it out of the way.
For now,
Yeah.
Enzo's in.
So I think the best
we're
thing
just gonna let him.
we're just gonna let him
I
be.
mean,
for
worst
now.
case scenario, he fucks up and gets shot. So, by arrows, of course. There's no. Well, you got a gun.
Except
He's
for
got a
us.
gun. Do you all have
Oh.
guns now?
Who's got a gun?
While we're
What's his
sitting
gun?
These are
here,
his guns.
Rel- or I'm
Figure
gonna
you're
slide.
These guns.
Can you tell me
They're not
what
very
kind of
big, but
beans
they're
these
toned. Look
are?
at things.
I love it when Mark starts finger banging people.
I will cast identify as
No, no,
virtual again.
Identify.
You're just gonna stay here for 7 hours just in circles.
He sits
Yeah.
there. No, he sits there at the bar, and he actually makes a mini circle at the bar out of
Please
like
don't.
salt. Lights it on fire. All right, that's what it is.
Is there anything special about the beans?
It's just
It's a bag of beans.
Beans,
I know what it
vegetable
does,
fruit.
but I'm trying to play this out with you.
Eat one.
Okay, so after you discover like what the bag of beans does, you relay all that information to her.
Eat one.
It does
No.
things and stuff.
What's it do?
It's a bag of beans.
Well, we're all around the table. What does Elgin say it does? Read it.
Yeah.
Gotta look up everything so everyone wants you to explain shit to them.
Even though they already know.
Even if they already know.
Oh
Well,
shit.
Well, we
Okay.
know out of game, you
Yeah,
fuckstain.
asshole.
Alright. So it
We gotta
contains a
fucking
certain
do
amount
it
of beans.
meta.
He gave me a bag of beans that weighs about half a pound,
Nah, look it up, she'll do it. Okay.
quarter pound each bean it contains. I got 10 beans, okay?
Yeah.
10 beans.
10 beans.
And if I dump the contents of the bag out on the ground, they explode in a 10-foot radius extending from the beans. Each character has to make a DC dexterity of 15 saving throw or take 5d4 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much
Can
on a
you just
successful
scatter the whole bag?
I mean,
So
I could
is
throw
each
it.
bean one? Is each bean 5d4?
No, it's the bag. It's just 5.
Oh.
I think, yeah, 5. Yeah, taking 5d4 damage
Each
on a
bean,
failed
if you
save.
throw a bean at somebody, it's 5d4 fire damage.
It says,
So
but if
each
I
bean-
dump the contents of the bag out on the ground, then they explode in a 10-foot radius.
Mm-hmm.
The wording's a little weird here. I'm gonna play it the way that you said. We're gonna throw one bean, and
Yeah.
that's it.
One bean, 5d4.
And also, whenever you plant them, the effects are at random.
I hope we get the 00.
Wait, there's multiple effects?
Jack and the
hmm
That'd be cool. Let's do that.
Infinite beans.
I want to fight a giant in the clouds and
So-
cook its
You know how
goose.
cool this would have been if we had these before the fight there? We could have planted these, and they could have just done some.
Fuckery.
After
Crazy
1 minute,
shit.
they grow.
There's a stalk in my ass.
What? Shut up.
I'm just gonna tuck them away nicely.
Mhm.
So I think we should get ready and start heading back to Vulkan. Maybe talk with people, see what we can do possibly to help before we leave, because there's a couple ripples of time back here that I think are a little crazy.
This is just tears in reality.
They'll buff out.
Just one.
Men.
I'm not saying I'm not saying that we stick around a long time. I'm just saying that we need to make sure who's safe is safe and who's not. Figure out what they want to do with the bodies and whatnot. So
The spell men does say men's fabric. Does it include the fabric of time?
Shut
No.
Just yell through the fucking air duct.
The vent's right there.
Alright, so y'all are getting ready to make your way back to Vulcan now, or?
I'm following.
What are we
I'm
doing?
following everyone else.
Okay. So, everyone finishes up their breakfast. You carry on the tab. Comes out to about 7 gold. Everyone went pretty heavy on the food. Be feeling a little sluggish later on. Such a big breakfast, but they did it to be assholes.
Anyone had to make a
we
conversation.
should
Yep.
probably talk
Hey,
to
I missed that he was
the
paying. I ate a
king
regular breakfast.
of the dwarven kingdom
damn
before we
Yep.
just,
Shouldn't be
dip.
spying on people in the bed.
I didn't spy!
Did anyone catch that?
No.
I said we should probably talk to like the king of the kingdom before we just dip out of here.
They should kind of pay us some money.
Yeah,
I
agreed.
wasn't even meaning
Didn't
it
we have
that
a
way.
meeting set up with him for
We
tonight
did,
or
and then
something?
all hell broke loose.
Well, let's go do that. It's only morning.
You guys had your original meeting where you
We
said you had,
discussed battle plans.
yeah,
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I was.
and helping out. And then after the siege is over, you guys can have another meeting with him. If you guys are wanting to try and get anything from him, which I'm pretty sure is where this is going.
I'm not actually trying
I
to
don't
get
know what
anything.
you're
I
talking
just want to be like, hey, we're gonna go now. If you need us, don't need us.
And if you need us, fuck you. Okay?
Got too much shit.
I'm gonna be like, also, if we come back or need a place to crash, could we crash here?
Okay.
And money.
So, so you guys are wanting to go and speak with the king?
Absolutely. Our services are not cheap.
Okay.
I don't know where he's getting this from.
Good old
History.
Melvin.
All right. Well, so you guys head back up to the castle, walking through the streets. They're starting to get to work on like all the repairs, clearing out the busted down brick, ground, trees, everything. The whole place is a mess. Busted barrels, overturned wagons.
All the buildings that look like Swiss cheese.
Yep. It's a holy city now. But you guys get up there, and there's, two guards stationed there. Both have, battle axes, shields, and they just hold up their hand and tell you to halt.
What's up?
What do you need?
See the king.
King's not seeing anyone right now.
I'm sure you'd like to see us.
Pretty sure he won't,
Why is that?
because their orders were to not let anybody in.
Even the people that saved your city.
It was not specified, but you do fall under the category of anyone.
Damn.
Have we seen
how's
this
the
guy
kingdom
before?
built? What's this castle like?
This castle,
Yeah.
it's pretty hardy
Go around the
castle.
wall
It's
and
made of
go-
stone.
Couple holes in it.
Go around and jump in.
You want to try to like
If you want
fly
to.
into the castle?
While
Yeah,
he's
just act
doing
like I
that,
didn't know. Be like, oh shit, my bad.
I'm gonna step
I'm a
forward
bird.
and. So we worked side by side with Ernest and Jethro and Monty,
Mhm.
and another wizard, but his name is slipping my name right now, and Dahama.
Mhm.
I just want to speak with the king and let him know, hey, we did make it out. Ernest did make it out.
Mhm.
Jethro and Monty made it out. We are going to leave now. As we see, the divine quarters taken care of for this time.
Mhm.
If by chance, you need our services again, or if there's something we can bring back to you, just want to leave off on a good note, so that way everybody's good.
Make a persuasion check real quick.
A what?
Persuasion.
Persuasion?
Skin adjacent.
Does the brooch of not so bad?
Oh,
Yes. 19.
19. He's like, look, appreciate what y'all done, but we are specifically told do not let anybody in. King is very busy with meetings, trying to figure out how all these repairs are going to get done, funding. He's extremely busy. He has no time right now for anything else. So I don't mean to, be a prick, but orders are orders. I'll make sure he gets the message, though. I'll send it up.
give him like a letter or something.
Well, on that note, I'm good.
Okay.
I just wanted to convey that, hey, sorry about what happened here, but, we gotta go.
Okay.
Y'all can do
We'll
what
come
you
back and discuss payment later.
want.
All right.
You will be billed for our services.
Diplomatic community. All right. They just kind of
In the event that we have to come back, what was his name? Did he have, a pen?
no.
Yeah, like,
Yeah, they got they got an old woman down there with a fucking label maker.
It's actually stone chip.
I don't know. They had labels in the Undead.
Dwarf
so-
Guard 1. There you go.
What was his name?
Dwarf Guard 1.
I can read.
Well, dwarf though.
you can read?
Speak and read dwarf.
Yeah.
I can read Common, Leonin, and Abyssal.
Damn.
So even if he didn't have a
Educated.
even if he had a name tag, you couldn't be able to see what it was.
If it
Mahava.
wasn't Common,
Dwarf.
they do speak Common.
Okay.
Well, no names.
No.
That's cool.
All right. So now that y'all attempted that, failed because King is busy doing King stuff.
No, I never.
That isn't an excuse. That's no way to treat the heroes of your kingdom. Like, where are we heading? Vulcan? Vulcan?
Remember
Vulcan.
that Grell was concerned about money. Don't forget, we could also always, if it's ever on the way, swing by Doma and pick up that
That's
10K.
way out of the way right now, isn't it? That's how far are we from Doma?
You guys are down here, Doma's up here.
I have the map.
It's like a couple
I mean, you guys
weeks or
are about like 2 days travel away.
Yeah.
something. Oh, from Doma?
Yeah. I mean, it only takes to get from like top of this like country to the bottom takes about 8 days.
The only reason it took so long
Oh,
is
yeah, we had to
we
go
went
up
to
and around.
Skyland
Mhm.
and
Where was that at?
then back to the.
Doma.
I was thinking, I thought it took like a week or something when you rode across. It was only 2 days.
No, across is about 4 days.
Yeah.
Well, I think we should start walking.
Yeah.
Okay. You do what them boots are for.
Why don't we fly?
Everyone starts crying.
It feels bad. It's
Tedron
probably-
starts
would you like
crying.
to roll?
Hashtag feels bad, man.
Oh my god, my carpet's dead.
Do I have- We fly. I don't know,
I
like
tossed
6
Jason
foot.
my carpet, or Tedron my carpet.
I was gonna
Which
say
one
we
do you
fly
have?
about 6 foot
Love.
right next to
Love.
Tedron, and just like, man,
I'm gonna hug
that
it.
feels bad.
I'm gonna be like, our love's gonna be different than the one that I had with Laugh, but I still love you, and I unfold it and hope it flies.
Okay.
This is one more.
So,
Got him!
That's awesome.
That would be so funny. Oh man, even in real life, that would be fucking hilarious
Alright.
see. Holy shit.
so
Guys, we only have
the rug lifts up. So who else on that one?
before we do this, guys, like we
You want to run up there
only
and let Sadie down here so she'll shut the fuck up? You want to run up there and let Sadie come down here so she'll shut up?
Let Sadie come down here.
Yep. Bring the dog into the studio.
we only have 2 carpets now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's 4 people flying on carpets.
Well, me and Elgin are on. Well,
Yeah.
Elgin's on my back.
There's
Yep.
7 of us, guys.
Yep.
There's only 5 of you that have carpets.
Do you want to travel together?
On a carpet?
Yeah.
I usually travel with the paladin,
I really think
and these 2
We
usually.
only have 2 carpets. It's not gonna work.
we need to walk. We
Yeah.
saw how easily the carpets were taken, and I'd rather not risk them right now.
I'm keeping this though.
I'm still like just hovering next to you guys with Elgin. Like that. Just flying next to you, slow and steady. There you go, dummy. Come here, Stinky.
Senile dog.
Yeah, she's got a barking problem.
Bye,
Just comes in here, knocks everything over.
The tail waps the camera stand.
It'll happen.
It'll buzz out.
I don't know. I think we need to stay on the ground for right now.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean,
You can keep
that's what I'm built for, and then I.
Okay. So I guess he's taking off running, and you guys are just moving at your own pace.
Just for like 6 seconds. Hey guys, you ready to go?
It'll take us an hour to catch up.
Ah.
Okay.
Yeah, so
All right. So
Are you guys going to go and get like horses, carriage? Are you moonwalking all the way there? Are you
I
swimming
mean,
on
I would
land?
assume
I'm okay
that
with the
I would assume with all the destruction in the town, those horses are probably not going to be, accessible to regular people to rent out and take. I'm sure they're hauling things, and the carriages that they probably still have left are hauling things or moving items from one building to another. So walking's
Out of it?
going to be our best bet
Okay.
until we maybe hit another city or something in between.
Okay.
So at a walking pace, how long would it take us to get to the Vulkan, whatever it's called?
Vulcan.
I mean, roughly from there, it's a shorter distance than what Doma is, but walking to it probably take you about 2.5 days. And that's, traveling for 8 hours, normal pace. You guys can step it up and move a little bit faster, but
Got to make camps and stuff.
Mhm.
Before we leave, restock on supplies for the road because we're used to just traveling light.
I still have meat and stuff in my bag of holding, but bro, it's been in there for a hot minute and it.
Oh, it's not gonna be good at all.
Anybody?
I
Like it's all ruined. It's just like sludge now.
Unpurified.
If you
Yeah,
wanna-
but that's not. I
That
don't
doesn't
wanna
make it
eat
taste
meat
better,
soup.
buddy.
So,
I
All
don't
right,
wanna
he
eat
can
meat
have
soup.
it. You can
do
give
what
it
you
to
gotta
him.
do.
We have money, and we're
we
in
do
a
have
city,
money.
you
I
can
could
reasonably
go
buy.
and buy more. If,
Yeah, I give you
it's
20
gonna
gold.
be
I know that's probably more than enough.
honestly,
grab
if you just want to
bacon
toss in
and-
5 gold apiece, we'll get some meat,
I'll do
some
that.
water.
I start surveying the. As we're walking and talking, I survey the wreckage and see if there's any like half-standing general goods shops that might still have something but could use the coin.
Perception check.
15.
You see a couple of like, kind of looks like makeshift market stalls on the outside. Got basically like vegetables and a little bit of produce, stuff like that, apples. And then there's a little trade goods shop. Front door's blowing off of it. Half the wall's missing. You can see all the way up through to the second floor from where there's a chunk taken out of it. But they look like they might have a few items.
Walk up and I go,
How many of them are there?
Before we start,
2 market stalls.
before we start shopping, we take what we need and only what we need. These people need more of it than what we
I
need.
give both stalls.
We
20
may
gold.
hit,
Mhm.
we may hit another store on like another town in between here and there. There's food that we can
we only
forage
need
from
2
the-
days until we,
Yes,
until we get to
but
the land of the.
Only take what we need. Let's not try to stockpile right now.
I go up to the shopkeep. I immediately just sit 5 gold on the shelf before even saying a word. I go,
Oh, is that all? And I drop 20 gold on the shelf.
oh, well, aren't you special? I look at her, I go, open for business? Or him, or whatever the fuck it is. And then I go, what do you have in the way of travel ration? I don't want to take all the fresh produce.
Travel rations. Like,
Trash.
I mean, we also have accompaniment of a ranger, so he can do some hunting, but
Mhm.
just on days we can't find food.
so you just need like bread and dried meats.
Lembas bread, dried bread,
Mhm.
dried meat.
MREs.
Mm-hmm.
Nuts, fruits.
Government issue.
Okay. Well, we moved all the fruits out to the stalls out there, so people can come by and get them whenever they see fit, while they're rebuilding. I mean, they're going to need the energy. You guys can take some of those if you need be. I got a little bit of meat. I got like 6 or 7 pounds of dried meats.
We'll take a pound and a half of that, and whatever else we might need, we'll find on the road.
Okay.
As well as
Need water?
Yes.
yeah, water would probably be a good idea.
Okay. Got some. Got a cask of water over here. You can fill up your skins.
Do any of us have a bag of holding?
We have a bag of holding, and a pocket. But we have to be careful because
Oh.
there's a
What is this
ball
Yeah, you have a ball in one of your
in
pockets.
there.
Part of the-
What the word?
No, we didn't do that.
Oh wait, no, we didn't do it.
that.
Ball.
He thought about doing it.
Yeah.
The-
Orb of Annihilation.
Yeah, that sounds like a bad idea.
Do I see any horse stables or anything around that look operational?
Roll it.
Perception.
Yes, sir.
Roll.
Your code.
Yeah, I didn't rum.
We could put a cask in your.
I did fill these pockets
Ale.
up last time we stacked, like
No
stored
booze.
up, so I'm pretty sure I still have a barrel of water in the big pocket.
Okay.
So
And then I can check these other pockets to see if any of the
Hmm.
meat's still good or what we have left.
11?
Right? 11.
Knowing that like the meat that's in my bag isn't good, I'd just be like, "Do you guys have anywhere that I could get rid of this?" We
Can
bought it
keep
for
things
previous
in your
travels, and it just,
Do you pull it like outside of the bag?
huh?
Are you pulling it outside of the bag?
Yeah, I'm holding it at like this.
So you go to like pull it out of the bag, and as soon as it comes out, it just like drips. It's just this like rotten black, just goo.
It's a good thing I'm immune to poison and disease, because that shit makes me nauseous.
It's
How
like
does
you can
your
get rid of that
bag
outside
not
the
stink?
city.
Bro, I don't. There's
much
no
would
air
work?
in there.
I can purify it.
He purifies it, puts it in a cup, and like gets a little silly straw.
Protein.
You can get rid of it somewhere else.
Yeah,
Feed
you're
it to some
right. You're right.
pigs. Don't feed that to him.
Third outside.
I'm just gonna like. I've got some salt in the bag still from where I've been like salting skulls, and I'm just gonna just.
Oh, now it's seasoned.
I'm just gonna take it and get rid of it. While we're here, I need to stock up on some more salt too, just a little bit, just in case.
Like a couple pounds.
Just like a couple
Yes.
pounds, yeah.
Okay.
Like a pig.
You got like a rock salt? I can
Take like
crush it
20
out myself.
kilos.
Like a
Then I got salt rock.
Okay, I just
solid.
pay for that.
4 silver.
How much salt was that? How heavy?
It's a 4-pound chunk of salt.
Huh?
4 pounds.
'Kay.
4-pound chunk.
Shit, we can use that as a salt lick and get some beer too. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
no, it's
For
for my
the,
skulls.
Dried
Shit.
meats
I
and
can catapult.
everything else. Dried meats, water.
You should do the beans.
Just call it a gold.
So I stocked up the robe of pockets more recently,
Mhm.
but still like a week or two ago. Besides the cask of water in there, is there anything else I find useful?
I mean, he has. It's like basic trade goods, like a
Oh, like-
rope.
Anything that I stocked up in my pockets like a couple weeks ago? Is there anything left usable in my pockets?
I don't remember what all you put in there.
I put a bunch of shit in there.
He was like rations and shit, wasn't it?
Was it like on the rock ship? Or
The rock?
was it before then?
I don't know.
I don't know, man. We put a bunch of food and water in my pockets.
Food's
It's in
bad.
Doma.
Continuity, bros.
Yeah, food's bad.
Okay, cool.
Keep tracking inventory.
That's what I was looking
Yeah,
for.
motherfucker.
I don't do that.
Yeah. What'd you get in it?
I've still got like my backpack with most of my
I keep
travel
track of
supplies.
it.
It's just
I told
just
you
need
it
the
was in
foods.
Okay. So you pay for the food, water, everything. Water's still good.
Oh, so
And like whenever you was looking around outside out there, you see a couple areas where like stables were. There's no carriages, but there seems to be some serviceable horses there. But they're looking like they've been getting pretty worked.
Do I see like one in particular that's looking more close to death than the others, or at least not doing so well?
I mean, not exactly close to death or anything like that. It's just they've been worked. Like they're tired.
Yeah, I won't fuck with that then.
Mhm.
I will leave that to be.
Mhm.
Walk away.
Okay.
I was gonna buy one instead of free.
There you go. Now starve outside these walls.
There's grass.
Freedom comes back to the
It's a
same thing.
horse.
Yep.
If it can't survive outside the stall, there's no way to survive inside the stall.
Too domesticated. All right. So now what's the move, crew?
Get on the road.
we're on the road to Valexon City.
Okay. So you guys start heading off towards Vulkan.
You ever been here, Velcro? You've never heard? Have you heard of the Undead City? It's
I mean, you have to think the only reason that we
It
knew
can be
where it
somewhat
was
fun,
because of that little
because-
girl and the dire wolf.
but if it's always in that same location, there's trees right there in the middle. Of it.
Yeah, but we only knew about that cemetery because,
we just happened to fly over it.
yeah.
Heard the little girl giggling and took us to the portal.
Or no, that was the cemetery that I wanted to go to because it was, I learned about it in Dagger Bay. From my
would
date.
I would assume I did not know about the Undead City.
It
Unless
is.
you want me to know about it.
It's quite a sight.
Secret.
Is it like undead as in like just a bunch of zombies
Like,
and skeletons?
When they
or-
pass,
Everything,
they go
witches, vampires.
You guys want to go there?
towards. There really couldn't leave. There's a college there.
College.
Yeah.
Those gone wild.
Ghouls gone wild. Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Just one. His name was Amit.
But
Okay. So what kind of business do you guys have in an undead city?
well, the
College.
Listen, do the actual college?
Yeah, might look into finding a rogue. Need a little bit of select training myself.
I'm looking to get a mount.
Oh,
You looking to get a melt?
mount?
Yeah,
An undead mount?
yeah.
A paladin?
That seems safe.
I must find
I haven't looked at that the diary since we saw
out.
it.
Okay. I mean, what kind of stuff are you wanting to learn from a rogue?
I just need to learn the basics. You know, the
I mean, I could always show you some basics. I mean, I strayed away from the path a little bit, but I can show you some of my.
I'll show you
Tricks
yours
the
if you
trade.
show me.
Just
Yeah.
I need enough to be able to be a little more stealthy and maybe a little more melee combat action oriented.
Well, I mean,
but-
that's kind of my forte. So
Oh, you're trying to step into the realm of the melees, huh?
Well, if he's gonna be around, he might as well be useful.
I'm looking at you.
Hallelujah.
I'm right here.
Wait,
We
so
got another sparring partner.
you
Yeah.
want me to
So
train
you are
myself
from-
on melee
I
combat?
instantly broke up
On
Spark.
him.
I'm cool.
And I could heal.
I'll show him how to punch good.
That's fair.
Show him how to calm his emotions when he needs to. Also show him how to work on his petty side when he's good and
When
ready
it
for it.
needs. There's time.
I learned that
timing
one
is
from
everything.
Ezra. Don't think I'm not taking
How
things
to
away
be
from you
petty.
too, baby.
Anyways,
So, you guys start to get towards the ending of the first night. Probably sun's starting to go down. Be time to set up camp soon. You find yourself, it's not quite a crossroad, but there is some other like trails branching off of it, going off into the woodlands.
What's the temperature like right now?
The temperature right now, I mean, you're roughly about
I'm not being a smartass right now. Like,
low 70s.
and this area is normally pretty cold, right?
No.
Are we heading away from where Hellfestus was at? Or...
Oh yeah, we were
Away, like
Right,
Hephaestus is
okay.
up here. Y'all at
Okay.
It's
okay.
a fire castle.
Okay.
This is, yeah.
Yeah, Hephaestus
Because I
is
know
like,
it was like right outside of the Dwarven Kingdom, and I couldn't remember if we were going back up. or
No,
if we were...
the Dwarven Kingdom is halfway down in the country right here.
Mhm.
The Temple of Hephaestus was all the way up here in the ice area.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure, like, I know that it was getting hot, so.
Yeah, up there things have happened, but y'all haven't been back, so
Yeah, we
carry
can
on.
see
All right, well then, we're good right now. Cool 70s.
Mhm.
Light chance of rain?
Maybe. Windy.
Do the trails? I'll take a look at all like the trails leading into the woods nearby. Are they animal tracks or
Survival.
Like a nature survival?
Yeah.
I want to play as a peaceful night tune.
Okay.
19 for performance.
Okay. Does everyone appreciate his playing?
No.
No.
Yeah, let's let everybody know.
There's
we're
worse things
here.
in the world to listen to.
Sure.
So you sit there,
I'd
you
rather
play a little
listen to the
tune, and they
Wild
just
West, to be honest.
I'm not going to disagree with you, but let the kid have his
just because
day.
Elgin's into bestiality.
Mm-hmm.
Assholes.
God,
Fuck the flute.
motherfucker.
How's your jaw feel, by the way?
Man, my jaw hurts.
13.
Okay. You do see that there's some like, might be like fox tracks, wolf tracks, something like that.
But I don't notice any
Against
human
the fox
footprints
tracks.
leading off into the trails. Okay.
You do see some animal tracks though.
Alrighty.
Does this seem like pretty open area, or would
It
you
is
say
relatively open. It's got some like wooded areas. Like it's not a whole full blown forest, but it's like thick patches of trees off in the distance,
Does it
away from
seem
the
like-
trails.
I'm gonna roll a perception check.
I sneak.
I don't perceive shit. Never mind. I'm just walking around.
Falco, you wanna play a game?
Yeah.
Sure.
We'd like to play tag around here.
You wanna
Tag.
play some hide and seek?
I can see. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm game.
You hide first.
Hide and seek
You
tag.
hide first.
Yeah, and I'll go to the nearest tree away from them, and I'll start counting.
Wait, are we all hiding and you count? Because I like to play this game too. Tedron looks at him with boyish charm, not knowing what he's got planned.
Yeah, you can play.
Yeah.
Does anybody else want to play? Mark, you want to play?
I'll play.
Yeah,
I'm
dope.
gonna start gathering like firewood and stuff.
The
Okay.
four of us
Oh,
walk
oh,
off a
oh,
little way so we can play
I'll
hide
help
and seek.
Ezra.
Okay.
Are you hiding and seeking? You're not playing? You want to go ahead and seek?
I'll go ahead and take.
You gonna take that
I'm
on?
being a
Yeah.
responsible
We
adult.
play Mill.
Yep.
Uh,
Leave it to these two to set up camp.
It's
Well,
fine. We
I'm-
got this.
Oh, you got Brandon.
We hang
Braun,
hammocks,
man.
bruh.
yeah, we
Brains
just,
and brawn.
my camp's
That's
already
right.
set. We're good.
We're Pinky in the brain.
Yeah, so everybody can go hide, and I'll count to 20 or 30. and then the nearest
Can we
tree
make
will be
stealth
that.
checks?
You have
Probably
to stay
on the
within,
hiding
like,
part,
100
yeah.
yards. You can't go like beyond.
Yeah.
You know.
He just runs like
No.
that all 3 months.
I go over there to
And once you're in your spot, you have to stay in your spot. No matter what, you have to stay put.
Okay.
Wow, this seems like a
Stay
lot of
put.
rules. Glad I didn't play this game.
Well, I'm playing with fucking Runny McRuns.
This is hide and seek tag. You have
No,
to.
it's not.
We call that diarrhea.
Both of you make me survival rolls real quick.
What do you want?
Survival.
Survival.
Trying to find stuff so y'all can survive the night.
My dice really hate me
22.
right now.
22.
Oh. 13.
Okay. So you guys find enough firewood to carry on through the night. Get your tent set up. Sleeping bags, whatever you use. Everybody else playing hide and seek while they're doing this. Everyone that's hiding, run and hide.
Tedron's first use to go to the astral sea is for a hide and seek game.
I fucking knew it. Well, you're not finding him.
Oh, you know this could go terribly wrong.
I want to see how bad it goes. I can go back.
Alright, yeah.
All right. So you want me to just roll one stealth check, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's
You're a
good.
piece of shit, Jason.
Yeah, I win. La, 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 la.
As soon as you said let's play hide and seek, my brain said do it. Do it, Jason.
All right.
This is the best way Tedron should enter the astral plane for the
Do the
first time.
roller.
He goes,
Okay.
oh, hide and seek.
So everyone goes off and hides.
I got a 29.
You got 29.
Tedron stands in place.
Damn.
He turns around, goes 1, and I go,
He doesn't. Yeah.
17.
Make me. What's your Falco? Your passive perception.
Passive perception.
Yeah, what we got, girl?
I would have done it as I turned the calendar and just flicked or something, you know.
Turns out,
Passive perception is 60.
Okay.
you still got him beat,
Do
buddy.
you want me to make a roll towards that?
Deception, I think, is what I would go with here.
come out, wherever you are.
Well, we're
Only
doing a
a
sleight of
13.
Okay. So as you're doing that, he notices like you're mumbling something under your breath.
Oh, you motherfucker gonna mark me, bitch.
I was. Alright, go hide. Is everyone hidden?
Yep.
Alright.
That's so
Can
good.
you answer?
As soon as he turns around, I look for just like a flat, like bit of ground, so with like no grass or anything if I can, and then I just cast invisibility on myself.
Just go stand right beside and turn invisible.
Other people to play.
Me and Mark high five before we both disappear.
Scumbags.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Bonham's just like,
I'm the
oh,
only
shit.
one actually playing this fucking thing.
Hey, I am
He's like
too.
hiding by a tree.
I am.
We got 2 people hiding. One's a rogue. One's a paladin who took his armor off. And the other 2. I went to a different plane of
Really-
existence.
Hey,
Yep,
you could really get
you
fucked up
sidestep
right now.
in
You
the
know that,
astral
right?
plane.
Absolutely, huh?
You are very squishy.
And you rolled a 17 for your
Yes.
stealth. Okay. What you roll?
29.
29.
And then.
Yeah, if I get hit, I'm cooked.
So I will go ahead and perception or do you-
Oh, you're actively looking, so investigation. So
investigation? Okay.
What do you want to cook for dinner?
I don't know.
I don't cook.
Well, yeah.
Tedron's playing.
What should we prepare for dinner?
Turning around and walking a little bit, I don't see or hear anybody, and I just kind of they're hiding pretty good. I only rolled a 10 on the first one. On
Okay.
that one. I guess I'd have to go to like hunter mode if I can start actually looking for people. I didn't expect them to.
actually,
He's like, oh, I have to actually use my ranger skills for this.
This sucks.
You,
No fun.
so you're gonna play hide and seek in my forest today. Oh.
Only you can prevent fire.
He pushes his fucking glasses up his beak and they make a flare.
Of course.
What? I cast locate creature.
Let's see. I guess I'll use my dark vision and just try to look around.
okay.
I don't even have anything
And I heard Elgin cast see invisibility on you.
I was just kidding.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I hear things.
Just lay there and
Mark's
walk
just
by,
standing there.
stab.
Hey, you think I know?
I was like making faces.
Stealth check.
I don't know where Tedron went. I thought he actually had invisibility.
So yeah, I'll just keep looking around a little bit.
Okay.
High five, but his like face
What's your
was
second
bigger
roll?
than
I'm getting back to it.
Okay.
1 second.
10 minutes go by. You don't find anyone.
Is he within my range at all?
this. Oh, yeah, my
Investigation.
4.
Do I notice him having trouble finding people?
Hey, listen,
Well,
That's
he's
only
just still
an
walking
11.
around aimlessly.
Yeah.
you don't know what he's doing.
It would have been an 11, so I don't know. I walk around a little bit more, kind of move to the left.
Mhm.
Take another look.
He's kicking some leaves like, why the fuck did I think
Where
about
is
this?
everybody? And then a 22
Okay.
on what we call the last one.
The 22, you do wind up finding the
I
paladin.
find the paladin man.
Hiding behind a tree that's like a little bit too thin for his stature.
That's funny.
I found somebody. I'm not it anymore.
So it's a tree with like shoulders.
While they're playing their
Do you
game,
know
Mhm.
I
where
went to forage
Tedron
Okay.
or
just for like some
because
I
they're
don't
like
know,
literally just not
vegetables and maybe set out a couple traps.
I
Literally.
just
Okay. Go ahead and set out your traps. Make your survival check, sir.
Cast
What
see
is it?
invisibility.
Go ahead and,
Myself.
Do either one of them
Set up your
have
traps,
the
make
ability
it- make a
to,
roll.
like,
Survival.
Mark could go invisible, but would he play hide and seek like that? That seems kind of dirty.
I mean, he has to be a warlock.
It's Mark.
Where's that nice guy?
What is it, boy? What is it?
It's Mark.
It's
Where?
weird. Mark.
Right there.
Dispel
So he
magic.
did go invisible.
So, 18.
18? Okay.
That's-
You set out about 3 traps. You seem to
Foraging,
be.
did I find any? Well, you want investigation for that?
That's kind of dirty, Mark.
Yes.
If you're really there, I'm trusting Elgin. I kind of look stupid. I'm gonna take another crack at this.
Can I, instead of forage, can I investigate
23?
for other traps while I'm setting my own?
Do I
I
see
get-
it in the grass?
You see the grass?
What are you standing on?
Specifically, why I said I moved to a flat like part of land. On some dirt.
Unnatural
water.
20.
A natural 20.
Uh-huh.
You do find a couple of like wild vegetables, like wild onions, stuff like
I went
that,
ahead and investigate
some
for traps and stuff.
mushrooms, but there's no other traps in the area, just the ones that you set up.
That's good. That makes me feel a little bit better. How many pounds of mushrooms and onions would you say?
I mean, you don't really find like pounds. I mean, it's a couple ounces, but it's enough to like flavor a stew. It's enough to flavor a stew. And I gotta look something up real quick.
Bro, Tedron almost ran away.
I mean, I told him not to, though. The rules were specifically you have to stay. Well, but then again, I mean,
Bro, Tedron was
as fast as he can run, he would just run out of bounds. And then
I'm
run
also
back.
not
Like,
going to
I've
tell
been here
any
the
of
whole
them
time.
that I've set traps.
Okay.
He did just
Does
surrender.
Tedron see anything in the astral sea that is remarkable, or does he just see the empty void that is the astral sea, basically? And like,
That's essentially what you see.
okay,
Is just it's pretty colors, you know, purples, blues, stuff
he'd
like that.
float
You see
around,
stars.
He would do some shit that he read about, like using the. He wouldn't pop his wings, but he would fly around with his imagination.
Mhm.
He would
Trying to think real hard on it.
Yeah, try and make like little trinkets in his hand appear, like he read in his books and stuff, like mind over matter type stuff. And then after fucking around for a few minutes, he'll just back into the plane he's from. And hey guys,
Okay.
Oh my god.
let me fucking tell you what I saw. It was
Let me tell you what we didn't see. It was you.
Yeah, I know
I
you
saw a
didn't.
cheater.
Huh?
I saw a cheater.
Okay,
Pumpkin eater.
you didn't specify I had to stay in this
So
plane of
how many
existence.
mushrooms?
I said you had to stay within
Oh,
100
yeah?
I
yards.
did.
100 yards.
I'm
I
right
haven't
here.
eaten any.
But
I
not-
found a couple ounces of
I'm
them.
right here.
You wanna?
I told you he
Why
would.
not?
I'm
We
gonna.
can have our own fun.
I'm gonna pull out the mushrooms that I found while we were foraging.
Oh, you can try.
Don't know what,
Maybe.
you know. Gonna give
Attempting.
Elgin some mushrooms. I'm gonna eat some mushrooms. If they're shiitake, they're shiitake.
Oh, I've got some of this.
Oh, wait, hold up. If Elgin was foraging, how did he cast invisibility?
I wasn't foraging.
No, he
That-
didn't.
I foraged
was
and
foraging.
found mushrooms and raw
I
onions.
just found a couple different kinds of like toadstools, mushrooms.
So
You
are done
guys-
playing now?
So all right, well let's go another round with no
You
magic.
give
That
up
was
yet?
just.
Wait,
All right.
shit. Where's Fuck
Oh
Grow?
my fucking god.
I didn't stop looking for it.
Oh, you want me to help?
Yeah, I could use some help.
All the oxen free.
Marco.
What's up?
Velcro.
You hear the air say as I still like dispel my invisibility.
Oh fuck, Mark. God.
Creeper in the bathroom. All right. So you guys eat the mushrooms.
Yes.
Make Constitution saving throws.
Con save.
Oh, shit.
Can I
That
take an
choose to
at-one?
fail.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys tripping?
I don't know. I just found some mushrooms and we ate them.
Bro, I think I
Con
read
save
fast, you let me
failed.
know.
All right, man. You guys have nasty diet.
Nat 20.
Okay.
13.
13. They taste a little not sour, but they kind of got that like zing to it, such as like spoiled milk does.
Oh.
It kind of has that feeling to it.
That's very
But
nice.
like you're fine. Your mouth goes numb though.
My tongue was numb. My tongue was numb.
Looking at him, I'm gonna go, maybe I shouldn't have given
Is
you
this an
half."
allergic reaction?
No, it's just going numb from the chemicals that are in the mushrooms.
I can't feel my mouth.
Are you okay?
I can't tell you that nothing happened to you.
Okay.
So there's that. Hide and seek be over.
That was a real fun game, bro. I'd like to do that again. I'm sorry that I cheated in your eyes.
Well, I
I
was
just-
only trying to play with the rogue so I could scale if he was worth,
Well,
sticking into the
He is the last one you found, and I went to a different
Oh,
dimension.
you really didn't find it.
Yeah, I haven't found him yet.
Fair enough.
When he comes
I
out-
think that means his skills are pretty good.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to test, but it's hard to trust
You
someone
wouldn't
who
be
tried to
fucked.
stab and kill us.
Knock him off the roof,
Is
and he
it-
doesn't
is it-
stab you again.
Is he about 30
Yeah.
You know.
feet from me?
Roughly.
I'll just be beside you. So you done playing now?
For now.
Okay.
What's up with
Next
all
time.
the conversation?
Time for
Ne-
dinner,
next time.
And Azra and Elgin were yelling for us, and you weren't coming, so now we're all in trouble.
Oh, the lights went off. No.
Didn't you
Lights
get
are
dinner?
all
last
You guys get back and Elgin's just laying on the forest.
It's just my mouth.
Yep, just mouth numb. All
Elgin,
right.
where's
So,
the balls?
Are you guys going to bed down for the night here now?
Yeah.
Are we going to? I'll take first watch.
Okay.
No. I will take first watch.
You
Take
both
first
can.
watch together and just keep
Pairs
an eye
of
on
twos.
him. That way he has to sleep when somebody's awake.
I'm just gonna look at
That's my
Falco over
armor
here
back
and go,
on.
hey man, you stabbed somebody last time. You stabbed someone this time.
You don't get away.
You,
Just somebody. Or
no, I mean, you
What
stab
about some
anybody
head?
here
okay.
again. I mean, you stab yourself. Have fun.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're into.
Yeah, we don't appreciate it.
But if you stab any of
Depends
us,
Yeah. No good. Huh?
I might have to hurt you.
I don't know why everyone's so mad.
Dude,
Just
we've
a
been through
yawn.
some shit. Okay. So don't do it.
You know really well about stabbing people.
I do.
It was
She's
one more of a
experienced.
slicer. Really, she didn't really.
The tail.
jab.
No, I
It's
am
like more
pale.
like
I am pale.
Impale. The impaler. All right.
That's the
So
new name for your tail.
The impaler.
Okay.
it's not even
Got
real
him.
hard rock.
Beans.
Tim the Tool and Taylor.
So y'all start to bed down. Take your shifts on watch. Nothing crazy happens throughout the night.
That's cool.
Switch over to the next shift. Still calm night. Small little breeze comes through, but it's just natural weather.
Cool.
Sun starts to rise.
I'm gonna go find my traps.
And that's where we're going to take a break.
Yay.
Be back at 3:15, so that's roughly like 26 minutes.
I guess we'll find out when we
Yeah,
get back.
22
We might have to make another
Your tongue's all
constitution.
swollen.
And we shall be back eventually as soon as I get this thing to work. Be back soon. Bye.
And we're back.
All right. Welcome back. Had our little snack break, pee break. Everybody's woken up.
I don't know about all that, but
Yeah, no.
Well, you guys have
I'm asleep.
became conscious.
Last game.
It's the next day.
I'm gonna go get my traps and
Okay.
get
Go
ready for
ahead
it.
and roll on your traps another survival.
Can I feel my mouth yet?
Yeah, you feel your
You want
mouth.
survival or what do you want?
Yeah, survival. Your mouth feels like, severe cotton mouth, really dry.
So I break down my hammock.
21.
21. You seem to have a couple, seems like small squirrels, maybe a rabbit in there.
I'm gonna take care of that swiftly, real quick.
Okay.
I'm not keeping any of them this time.
Okay, go ahead, skin it.
Didn't we kill one of them?
Stoke. I break down the hammock, stoke the fire, and then get it ready for those things that she's skinning, and then do something that we haven't done in a long time because we're usually either in a city or flying to a city. So being out in the rough and tumble, Tedron does his little 5K run, pull-ups, push-ups, jumping jacks, the whole nine.
Okay.
A couple sit-ups, work on the abs.
Okay, so he works out.
Yeah.
Got a beer gut going on there.
Yeah. Might shave his head while he's at it. Just
You've grown hair
So
back.
Fucko, do you think you could
It's starting to sound personal.
show me the ropes a little
Show
bit
you
on that? You hid pretty well last night.
After you call him fucko. So
Yeah.
not.
I just can't remember his name. Is all. It's one of those instances like I think his name is Fucko.
you hear Tedron hanging from a tree doing chin-ups. He's like, "It's Velcro."
Velcro, you butt crow.
That was now pro.
I'm cleaning squirrels and rabbit. Falco. It's Falco.
Like I said, Fucko.
Falcon.
I hear these guys
Remember
say-
Falcon?
I hear this
Yes,
goes on. No, we're going to Vulkan.
Fucking.
Alien?
Yeah, I
Falcon.
probably could if we can find time. I could probably show you a little bit.
His name's Fudge Can.
Fudge
Can.
Can.
says it twice.
How'd you stealth so well? I mean, I can stealth pretty well, but I have to, pass without trace and things.
Yeah. I can do it naturally. Not by magical means.
Mhm.
I don't need a handicap to do my
What kind of elf are you? You said you were an elf, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm trying to learn.
Hi.
Is how to not need a handicap for it.
You don't need. I can
Did
teach
you say shadow high?
Yeah, the shadow. Whatever it's.
Shit archive. Okay.
Makes sense.
Well-
Want to do some training?
Yeah,
I mean,
it's-
we've got another day's travel still too, so
So you just want to hide in a cart?
We have 2 edge
No,
swords now.
but
Mhm.
some training of some sort.
Okay.
Something.
Why don't you do some sleight of hand stuff? Try to pickpocket somebody.
Actually decent as like.
He's already got your underwear.
Oh, I have a great idea. How about for your first test, you still back the Black Lotus dagger?
From Tedron?
He's the one that has it.
Easy as fuck.
Okay.
Tedron's an idiot.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah, that's challenging. I like it.
Yeah, currently on this bout of my exercise, I am.
You have it with you?
Yeah, it's on my person. Like he
Yes.
tucked it away. He tucked it away in the pocket of
Yeah.
the robe, and I haven't taken the fucking thing off because I'm like,
True.
it's so cool. I got this. I'm like, I'm just jogging through this through the woods.
I won't get it now. I'll wait when he's not, running, so I don't have to run because that's not what I do.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll get it. I'll have it by dinner.
Okay.
Might have it at dinner.
Maybe. We'll
Just
see.
depends. We'll see. Timing and all.
This is fun.
Yeah, let's try.
Good little game.
Keep going. Yeah.
So, you guys get everything done. Skinning's done. Cooking's done. Everyone is eaten. Bono's played some music.
It's a good rabbit. Nice job, Azra. Yeah.
Seems to be a little more
Team rapid.
in tune right
Pretty
now.
meaty.
So,
It's
better
always
music.
better when we're traveling.
And you guys pack up, head off.
Can
Yeah.
I make a perception check? See if I
don't mind.
suspect any danger around us.
If you suspect any danger.
Not suspect. No. If I notice any danger around us. There we go.
Sure, I was getting ready to get the perception checks, but go ahead, DM. I got you.
As he's
I'll
looking
roll
suspicious,
16.
I'll
16?
as he's looking around suspicious, I'll tap his noggin with my staff. I go, ding, ding.
Well, I gotta stay vigilant too, If you're not with us, I gotta be able to notice stuff.
Fair enough.
And just keep walking.
Okay.
Is that a tune item, by the way?
Huh?
Is that a tune thingy?
The staff.
What?
The staff?
My tune?
It's an attunement item.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I have it. I have my ring of mind shielding, and now my astral robe.
Now he can hit on
Yep, no more brutish shielding.
Got him.
Oh, don't worry. It'll intermingle its way in and out.
Probably will. As soon as Aruka kicks you to the curb.
He gonna try.
Awesome.
The parasite has become the host. Alright. So you guys continue making your way. You didn't say anything. Start coming out of the woods and everything, getting ready to make your way into kind of a little forested area. After a couple of hours, starts to become like the dead trees. You start coming across like the broke down fencing around it. You get back to that familiar cemetery.
I rush on up ahead and look for the girl and woman. The girl, you can get a toy or something out for her. Sure, I got something in there for children.
Yep.
The dog, the
And
girl.
dog ones.
Now, the last time we were
Is it
here,
like the baby?
Yeah.
the girl ran in, but wasn't there other
Not quite.
people that kind of swarmed in once we got here? Like, we were running away from them.
No. You
No.
guys were just normally traveling, and then you noticed this place, saw it, and you knew what it
But I,
was. Whenever you got there, it was just her, and then the dire wolf came out. And she
But no.
climbed up on it and walked inside.
I thought that, because I was trying to read headstones,
Yeah,
but I
there
thought
was...
something came in and, like, we ran inside.
Some random shit.
No, she walked inside, and then everyone else passed through the portal, and you stood there and read names.
Yeah.
Small knife.
And that's all the people you've been asking questions about to everybody you come across in this city.
Blue sapphire.
Okay.
Yeah, give it
Which
a-
some of them seem like they may have been made up, and some of them seem
Okay,
legit.
that's fine.
Ring of countless cantrips.
Okay.
I'd rather give it a ring of mine, sure.
Let's get you back inside, so that way you can.
Was the girl anywhere to be found?
Mm-mm.
No? Okay.
I would assume it's
I'll
the
buy
same
her
way
something in the
in
city,
as
then.
it was last time.
Okay. So you guys walk up there and just gonna go on through the gate?
Knock first?
I mean,
Just in case
there wasn't
someone's
anyone
there.
standing at attention when we went in last time.
Yeah, it was just
Not
into
really
the
up the
mausoleum
door
and
either.
down and through the coffin there.
All I
Hardest
remember is walking
adventure,
through the
isn't it?
mausoleum.
Yeah.
The hardest thing to get through in a D&D party is a door.
I'll
I mean,
go
this
with
is
you.
just like a wrought iron gate.
Uh,
we're just gonna
You
go
can see through it.
We'll go.
While they're talking, I'm just gonna start walking.
Okay. So you start walking, you go right on through. Just
Boots.
she fades out of your vision.
Word. I follow.
Yep.
Let's roll.
Okay. Everyone just
Oh,
starts
did you pass the
walking.
test first?
What's
It's
this?
the series of questions on the back of the building.
Maybe.
Who is the last one through the gate?
Me.
Valid man.
Okay.
No.
Make me a perception check.
We're being followed.
Probably.
9.
9? Okay, good to know. Pass on through. You guys come through the other side. Nice green pasture. It's kind of got that cobblestone brick road feel. It's got the 3 suns up in the sky still. Just nice little day. Slight breeze, not too heavy, but it's enough to be able to feel it like go through your hair. Nice cool breeze.
I'm gonna make my way to college.
It's always so nice here. I want to stay here.
We will eventually.
This
Or
is
we
not
can
the city.
eventually, I guess.
I'm
We don't have
sure
to.
we probably are.
Yep.
about to. I'd rather not.
You guys make your way all the way through there into the city. Come through the big gate, and you're headed towards the college. Okay. You go ahead, and is everyone else going with them?
Shit makes me
Yeah.
uncomfy.
Yeah, while we're walking,
Mhm.
just a few things to
I'm
know.
going to search for
Vampires are real.
Okay.
That's unsweet.
Werewolves are real.
Okay.
We're gonna meet a lady later.
So
And then
you get to the college,
Real dead.
and they're like, "Yes, what you need?
Am I able to attend classes yet?
Your name?
Ooh, big
Elgin,
booty.
Tigger Willies.
Elgin Tigger Willie." Starts flipping through like a little Rolodex. Just got like this finger missing. Just Yeah, you've been enrolled for a few weeks now. It looks like.
Yeah, I was
Failing
helping
all
with
of
the
your
battle.
classes.
Oh, are you winning?
Yeah, we won.
Okay,
No.
go to fucking class.
Where do I go?
Is there,
right there.
is there
Can I get my
anything-
class schedule, please?
Starts flipping through some papers on the other side. Here's your map.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Is there anything to do
Head off
for
to
us
class.
student living people.
I mean,
Probably.
Where would like a gift shop be? Do you guys sell teddy bears around here?
Sell
Something
what?
to give to a child?
undead teddy bears.
I mean,
Undead
you
teddy
sell
bears?
everything.
Like zombie
Undead
bears.
Are there any
bears.
gifts?
Shut up.
Things of that sort.
I mean, you could probably try one of the trade stores or just, I don't know.
I didn't know if you had like a build a bear, kill a bear.
Oh, no, but we do have one where, say that, like, you know, the dog gnaws on your bones. I mean, you can go and swap some out. We do have one of those.
Good to know.
It's like a pick and pull.
Yeah, use that.
To like
Chop
replace
chop?
lens with other lens.
Yeah, it's called grafting.
We did that one time.
That's
You can
kinda
grab
weird.
right there. Fuck.
Oh no.
All right, so you follow all the way up to where your instructor's classroom would be, and there's no class being held at the time,
Yeah.
but he's there. Tall, slender, looks like a very, very pale elf.
Hello, sir.
You are
Elgin.
Elgin. What you doing here, Elgin?
I'm here for class. I've been a little preoccupied the past couple weeks.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
So you haven't been here.
You're pale.
I was told that they'd let me know when I was enrolled, but I never got
Oh.
any message or anything.
To be fair, we were helping defend a city, and it's one of those things that's hard to just leave.
And you are
Close associate.
close associate?
Yeah.
We're buddies.
Are you here for a lesson as well?
Not necessarily, but we are on this.
Then stay quiet.
Yeah. Don't be mean to Elgin. Good guy.
What did I
He
say?
works hard in class.
I said quiet.
Jesus, I'm leaving, man. I hate
Bye.
structure.
All right. So he has you like sit down. Is this like your introductory phase?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. They don't give me a curriculum. I just teach you as I go.
Gotcha.
All right. So you know absolutely nothing. Like
I know a little bit about wizarding.
okay. So you're wizarding.
Yeah.
What do you specialize in?
Nothing yet.
Nothing yet. Divination, evocation, illusion.
I'm also an artificer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's totally different.
Yeah.
Okay. So making trinkets, baubles, tricks. Gotcha.
Items.
So what are you wanting to dabble?
Blade singing.
You think that's the path for you?
It's what will make me
It's
most
like-
OP.
I read about it a little bit. Seems pretty
Mhm.
fun.
Well, start with the first lesson.
Out to sing with your blade out.
Pretty much.
I hate
But
you.
as you guys delve into your lesson, we are going to shift to the one trying to find the orphanage.
I forgot that already. Why?
Alright. Make a perception check.
Cast a fireball.
22.
22. Seems there's not really an orphanage here. There's no need for one. Everywhere you look, everyone you talk to, no orphanage.
Adoption agency.
No adoption agency either.
The undead adoption.
I want
agency.
to
Pet
adopt
store.
this dead baby.
I mean, you can try and look around, but
Or I guess I should say exotic pet store. I want a mountable.
Oh god.
pet.
oh, so you're looking
Is
for
that
a
why you were
stable,
looking
a
for
stable,
Not a
something
horse. A dire wolf.
like a dire wolf. Well, for one, dire wolves are not like really trainable beasts that you would ride as a mount. It's more of a druidic thing.
You want a warg.
But
Is there a form of combat mount that I could?
I mean, you can get like a war horse.
Warg horse.
All right, that works. Where would I look for to find that?
Stables.
Cool.
Where the horses reside.
War horse are kind of a different thing.
War stable then.
War stables.
Yeah, you want to go to the war stables?
I
Right
know,
next to the
it'd be
stables
so
of
much.
war.
Shut up. It's right next to the barracks, you know, where they train the horses.
All right, you guys are assholes. I'm looking for the stables.
Okay.
These horses have frickin' spears attached to their frickin' heads.
I'd be making my way to the library.
Okay. So you go into the college and start going to the library.
I guess I'm gonna go to the library too.
Okay.
Everyone wants to freshen up on the
Huge fags.
You make it to the stables, Your lesson's still going on. You're getting schooled. You wind up at the stables. There's some horses there. They're gaunt and missing some of their body. Stomachs. You can see the rib cage, half the skulls.
Awesome. I look for the stable owner.
Seems like something that shouldn't go back to our plane.
Right.
Hello.
Mhm.
I'm looking for a mount capable of riding in a battle. I was hoping I could purchase one here.
Any mount you can kind of ride it into battle.
Well, one who's kind of got like a.
One I could write out.
He's gonna fuck a horse.
Allegedly.
A fearless one, if you might say. Might have.
A fearless horse.
Yes.
Okay.
Me and my friend have been wind up into trouble often, and
That's promising.
I know a horse who's not going to flee if they see conflict or hear cannon fire or what have you.
So you're just coming out of the blue asking to purchase one of these steeds.
Yes.
Why? Like,
Well,
Do you not see the man's lands?
You-
I'm not there.
you breathe. Like,
Mhm.
you got horses over there.
Your horses don't
Why
get
are
tired.
you here?
Your horses don't get tired.
Leave my horses out of this. That's their problem.
Why am I here? Well, one of my friends is attending class at college.
Awesome. But why are you here? Like, why are you here at my stables asking to purchase one of my steeds to take back over there?
It's the first stable I found.
And do you see what these are? And he starts, like, patting the side of the horse's face, where it's just, like, the bones.
The beautiful creatures, yeah, I see.
Yes, they are.
Mhm.
These will not fare well where you come from or where you're trying to take it.
Why? I take perfect care of it.
Why do you think we all live here?
Think of my bag of holding.
They're-
And the meat just recently.
The living don't like the dead.
I know. I do.
You're weird.
Yeah, but that's not the first or last time I heard that.
Probably the umpteenth time.
But I mean, seriously,
Mhm.
I sincerely would like to take care of and purchase one of your steeds.
I am going to have to decline just based on the simple fact that it's going to be taken across to the material plane where it'll be hunted by damn near everything. People hate undead.
But I don't.
Yeah, you don't, but you can't stop the world.
Damn, they try.
I'll
Yeah,
stop
you
the
try.
world if not for you.
Anytime you're here, though, you are more than welcome to rent one for a while.
Okay.
But it cannot pass. I will not let it leave like this
So I can
domain.
rent it while we're here in town.
Let's try not to.
How much?
I mean, how long are you going to need it?
How long are your semesters here? Because my friend's in college. So once he's done with college, I'll bring it back.
So you're going to just loan it out, charge you when you get back?
Elgin comes up. Hey, I'm done.
Leave something as collateral.
I'll give him the great sword.
I'm only here for one lesson.
He's like, okay.
Never come back. Still a horse.
What's the horse's name?
Kildo.
I killed him.
He Gildo.
He's
All of you.
Thank you. I'll return soon.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you're up at the library. Anything in particular you're looking for?
I'm gonna look on books for Ken and Kinson as well as the Magellan Solvinsky guy. Too,
Okay.
because I really want to know what's up with him. Nobody knows anything on him yet. So remember, I read Common, Leoner, Abyssal. So anything.
Roll an investigation check.
All right.
I will also roll an investigation check because I followed her
I'm
with
not
dead
keeping
ones.
that. I didn't actually roll it. It slipped
sounded
out of
like a
my
roll.
Fingers.
Sounded like a roll.
It slipped from my fingers.
All right. Next time you get a nat 20, it slipped from your fingers too.
I should have kept the other roll anyways. The first one was a 10. This one's a 5.
Well, we're going
Yeah,
with a 5
I
apparently.
know.
Mine's a 17 for books and stuff on
I
the
got a
astral
whole
sea
7.
and draconic, celestial, or
Okay. So, what did you get first?
7.
17? 7? I mean, you find books that, in passing, like, mention Kinson, Great War, stuff like that, but nothing on this Magellan fella. And you got a 17 for stuff on Astral and Dragons. And
Or just Astral
just Astral Sea.
Yeah, anything pertaining to the Astral Sea, the Astral Realm.
You're scouring through books after books after books, but there's not really anything that pertains specifically to the Astral Sea. There's ones where there's an excerpt that looks like a journal, perhaps, and there's an area in there about an individual that got transported into the Astral Sea and was floating there for about 2 months until somebody plane shifted and found them.
Oh, Elgin's already here. I look at Azra and I go, there's excerpts about Elgin.
What's the author's name?
I flip to the front.
You're not there.
No, I'm not. I had the thought already. What's the author's name?
Pyrokoga.
Tyra Koga. I'm gonna write it down.
I know who that is.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
I know the name.
Forrest does.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I'm not there.
I would
Joink.
also like to search for books on Kinson's group. Maybe there's yearbooks here also that would show when he was in class here or when his dad was in class here. I'm sure there's excerpts. Let's go through the college times or whatever, the Sentinel if they have one, and see if there's any
University
headlines or anything as well. I'll roll for investigation.
Okay.
And there's not. It's a 2.
Okay. So as you're sitting there looking around, you're trying to scour through books, you knock a couple off the shelves, hurriedly put them back up there, and this figure walks up to you. It's in a black. There seem to be a purplish dragonborn
Oh, great.
type, but they're a little bit of decay. It's weird though. It's got black hair. Dragonborns really don't have hair, but it's a big old tuft of braids, all pulled back into one ponytail. Has on glasses and dark glasses. It's what you doing?
Are you really doing this right now?
Mm-hmm.
I'm so lost.
Heard a little bit of a ruckus over here. You knock something over?
Just looking for some books on Ken and Kinson Adams, maybe a Magellan Tovinsky. So I'm a barbarian that can read. I don't know if you have any of those down here, but I read Common Leonin and Bissell.
A lot of people down here read, but I can't. Blind. But.
Yeah, so I read Common Leonin and Bissell, but
Uh-huh.
I've noticed a lot of stuff is it's probably in Gnome, and I just can't read that.
Mhm.
Is there any books that maybe you can read that could help me with this, perhaps?
I just told you I'm blind.
Huh?
I just told you I'm blind.
Yeah.
I was talking, I'm sorry.
It's all good.
I do that sometimes.
Carry on. But
Can I roll insight?
Yeah.
You're wearing glasses, so that's why I'm
He's
please, don't fucking fail. Don't do it. I need this right now. I needed you.
Yeah, why you betray me?
10. I
Okay.
fucking needed you.
And what were you asking, Jason?
I was gonna just look over and see if I can recognize any of the languages on any of the books she's picked up, or if she's having trouble reading these books.
I mean, they're in common, and that's about it.
Okay.
But what was your question for him again? Did he know anything about Ken Kinson or Magellan, any of that?
Yeah.
He sits there and he's like, "Well, I've been here for a while. Let's go sit down real quick." And he reaches out with his cane and starts tapping around. kind of runs into like one of the bookshelves a little bit and
I hate
goes
you.
over and sits down.
I'm gonna follow them.
I'm so freaking happy right
I fucking hate you.
now. So you said you've been around for a while. Like,
Well, yeah, I've been.
how long? How long's a while?
Things.
Oh my god.
Wasn't he blind dragonborn?
Couple hundred years?
How many?
Couple hundred,
Couple hundred.
give or take.
I mean, that many years,
Maybe.
you would have been around the time that they were here last.
Yeah, I worked with Magellan.
We working with him.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Nobody knows anything about him, so if you don't mind me picking your brain,
I
who
mean,
was he?
I don't want you to pick my brain.
Well, not like literally pick your brain,
Okay.
but like figuratively.
Figuratively.
I
Okay.
pick your brain to tell me things we want to know. That's what we did.
It's like, well, so he was a wizard here.
What was your?
Mhm.
Okay.
One hell of an enchanter. Like,
An enchant?
yeah, there was this, oh, God, what is that thing? I'm getting too old for this. Was that big old boat that flew in the air? Had a balloon on it?
An
Dirigible.
Are you talking about an airship?
Ship in the air. There you are.
Dirigible.
He, so this group, way back in the day, they, actually hijacked one.
Oh.
and-
Kin or kinson?
Kin. So they flew back here with it, and he's actually the one that enchanted it to where the size of it was actually impenetrable.
That's nifty.
And they also made it a lot bigger. So,
I'm really bad at introductories. I'm Azra. What's your name?
oh, my name? My name's Charlie.
I'm going again. I'm fucking going again. I don't trust you. 15.
More than that.
Huh?
More than that.
Okay.
His name's Charlie.
Okay, Charlie.
Mhm.
So you said they hijacked an airship.
Mhm.
I talked with Queen Serana. That was really cool. She was got a lot of information up there.
Yeah, she's all right.
She said that they just like disappeared. Do you maybe know why they disappeared, or
No,
why
I
they
don't
just
know.
kind of fell off of the face of the earth, kind of thing? Like, I understand Ken, like he was
Mhm.
the god of equanimity, but like Kinson and his group that he traveled with, you'd think maybe.
So why are you so obsessed with
That's-
this Kenson guy?
He stops you and he's like, that's backwards.
Huh?
Kin did not become the god of equanimity. His son
My
did.
notes deceive me.
Kinson was the god of equanimity.
Why are you so obsessed with finding this guy anyway, Ezra?
No, it says in my notes Ken Adams is the
You
god
wrote
of
it down wrong.
equanimity of balance.
It was Kinson was the god.
Because it says he was the first to find the city of Vulkan.
Maybe you heard wrong.
Ken Adams. Okay, we'll play it that way. That's fine.
You just wrote it down.
So, if he's this god of equanimity, he may know more about what's going on in this war that we're, trying to stop. As well as he might know a little bit more about Kara and the issues that I'm dealing with right now.
Okay.
So,
Easy peasy.
finding him could be a potential ally that we could work with to stop whatever's gonna happen. I mean, it's got to either stop or we have to fix it, or you guys got to go back home soon. So, like,
Yeah.
the best way to do that is
You know how to time travel?
Through time, preferably.
Got any cool stories about the Astral Sea?
Haven't seen it myself, so.
I just went for my first time.
Yeah, was it nice?
Dark, empty. Possibility though.
So I might have been there. That's what I see.
Oh,
Just dark.
fair enough. I don't like libraries. It's too quiet in here.
you can.
No, Bro, I swear to fucking God.
Just one more question. I've met a lot of dragonborns.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you pink?
Why do you have hair?
You can't just ask people why they have.
I mean, yeah, just shifts it around a little bit.
It's a wig.
I'm gonna snatch his weave.
Oh my God.
You just wanted to look cool.
Blatant disrespect to the monk.
I don't know. I don't know because. So that's not your hair.
No, it's not.
You got good.
Is it just really loose, maybe?
Why do you wear
Oh,
a wig?
Shit's badass, man.
Covers the ring.
Not really. Not really. Does it get itchy?
No,
Can I put it on?
no,
Do you have one that I could have?
no.
It's
Well-
cool.
Buy a wig.
I've got my cap of water breathing on anyway. I didn't want to wig anyway. Fuck shit.
You have to breathe.
So you said that he was an enchanter.
Mm-hmm. Magellan was, yes. Very good, very good.
Yeah. Is he
Dead?
well, I mean, he's
Yeah.
dead, yes. I saw his tombstone.
Mm-hmm. No, that's tombstone.
You can have a tombstone, not be dead.
So, I don't know. Why did they disappear, though? Like, you didn't really answer that. You just kind of said,
Yeah, I don't know, really. I mean, maybe their work was done. They wanted to retire. And had to go pursue something elsewhere, maybe. I don't know.
I guess. I mean,
Lost some of their items, and they're trying to get them back. I don't know what they're doing.
well, Charlie, what are you doing?
Me?
Yeah.
I was just hanging around, really. Heard a commotion. Thought I'll come in and save the place. Does like a little karate motion.
He's a monk.
You
I
too.
don't think he is. I think I know exactly who he is, but I'm not fucking smart.
What?
Ah, damn you, barbarian.
My books let me down. The library.
Well,
The barbarian.
Whale?
Barbarian.
There's books.
got any plans for the day, Charlie?
Not really, no. I mean,
Did you do anything fun here?
no,
You ever have girls over?
not lately. I mean, this ain't my library. I mean, I got my own place, but it's not
So we
here.
come over for tea.
Sure.
We don't know anybody around here really. We're waiting on our friend to
Yeah.
get out of class, and we're kind of just killing time.
Really? Who's his instructor?
No idea. He went by himself.
Well, I tried to go with him and give him advice. But
What?
This doesn't concern you.
These are not the droids.
Do you want to roll a perception check and see if you actually hear her whispering this?
I mean, me as a human being, I hear it. I'll let you have it.
You'll allow this?
Yeah, I'll just let you have it. I mean, you can whisper up loud and I'll allow it.
Hearing what Asra says, he goes, "Oh, right. Word not of the undead." Yeah.
Shut up!
Yeah, I know.
See, I told you.
I can hear you breathing.
See?
You got some good ears on you.
Thank
Want
you.
to stick around a little while?
The outward
Nah,
space.
I got work to do. Gotta go feed the cows and milk the chickens and stuff. All right, I
Milk
will.
The chickens?
Yeah, good luck finding your books. Got any questions? Just holler.
I don't think those are chickens from Undead.
Starts tapping away with his
I thought we were
cane.
going for tea. I was done reading my books. I don't know about you.
I'm following him.
Yeah, I'm cool. I'm
Okay.
Gucci.
Are you gonna try to sneak and follow?
No, I'm not sneaking. I'm just gonna keep pace.
I'm
Do I
keeping up
happen
with
to
my
see
barbarian.
Tedron leave the library with him?
And about this time, your lesson is finished up. Go ahead and apply your level, sir.
He's an official blade singer.
He can sing to blade.
I'm getting ready to go
Can
chase after
sing.
Tedron to snatch the blade.
Mhm.
I stop when I hear the doors open and I turn around to Elgin.
Okay.
Tickle, buddy.
Babe, how was your class? I got you chocolate.
Why are they being so weird?
I don't know.
We're not. We're gone. I don't know what Mark and them are doing, but me and Azra are chasing down a dragonborn.
I am just.
Yeah, I
fascinated
just
with the
saw
fact that
Tedron and Azra.
So you guys
chasing
are going through
after
the-
some dragon.
going
I'm
through the
ready to
school from the
go.
library, chasing him.
Bonham's harassing orphans or something.
I'm not chasing him. I'm just keeping pace with him.
Yeah.
Just talking, and walking.
Following. I'm just hanging out.
Okay.
Just vibing.
Just chilling out down by the fountain in the
Yeah,
town square,
just
just
sitting,
looking at
just
everything
taking
undead
all-
walking
Flipping a coin
around.
to make a wish.
Vampires in sunlight, like
That is kind of weird.
I warned you.
I know they're alive, but it's the sun's out.
Mark anything?
So are they afraid of the
Strolling about town.
Mhm.
Stopping in and out of shops, seeing if I see anything worthwhile.
I also want to go to shops.
Okay.
shopping montage?
Hey, we love our shopping trips. I don't hate.
Yeah, you guys try a shopping trip every episode.
Yeah, we do.
What's wrong with that?
I gotta squeeze it in there somehow.
I am
I need to find
I
a
need to
We
find
had
it.
going
3
full
sessions
go
of
through the
combat. It's
pastures,
time for
practicing
roll,
lancing.
baby.
just fully astonished the fact that I've been going for like an hour now. This horse is just not giving up.
Mhm.
I'm like, I want this horse.
One great healing potion.
And then
Yeah, actually, that's what I do.
also after another hour, I'm gonna ride the horse through town, and I'm gonna go and see if I can figure out anything about grafting.
Okay.
I'm gonna give Elgin
God,
500
don't you
gold. Get as
fucking
much
dare.
here as possible.
That's you're a
Are you going into
Not,
path?
you know, doing
There's
that.
nothing wrong with grafting.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go find Velcro.
Mhm.
Hey, Falco, you wanna go train in the yard down
You train in the yard?
They've got a big fighting arena. You could probably get some space in.
Okay, I'm down.
Okay. So you guys go to the pit.
Non-lethal, right?
Yeah.
Is it hand to hand?
We can do hand to hand. Yeah, that's fine. I
There's
would like to
trading
learn a little
weapons like
melee.
wooden swords, wooden daggers.
Yeah.
Wooden bows.
Wooden daggers. Yeah.
Wooden
just-
arrows?
Yeah, blunt arrows.
Sharpened wood arrows.
Alright.
Yeah, it would be nice to at least learn some melee
Okay,
tactics.
Okay.
gotcha.
Y'all go down there and you begin your training.
Non-lethal,
And
of course.
Elgin, what are you doing?
I'm looking for a longsword to purchase.
I have a long sword to purchase.
Whenever he was instructing you and everything, he handed you a basic longsword, which you used.
Okay.
Yay.
I want to look
Plus
something a
zero
little better
longsword.
if I can find it.
I mean, it's pretty well crafted. Pretty good craftsmanship.
Is it like +1?
Mm-mm.
No, it's just basic.
No, I mean, it's a basic longsword, just looks pretty.
You could probably take it somewhere.
Probably
Plus
enchant
17
myself.
longsword.
You probably should.
You work first.
And so training, longsword, lancing, hanging
Graphic.
around. Okay.
Hanging with.
You guys are keeping pace with him.
Yeah, I want to know what this dude's doing.
As he's walking, just, tapping all the stones and everything in front of him, smacking, finding the corners, walking around. Just seems to be going about his business.
As we're
Starts
walking,
to pick up the pace a little bit, though.
He's
As we're-
picking the pace up.
Mhm.
We're keeping pace.
as we're chasing this guy, I'll just conversate with Aruka in my brain, be like, how did we end up fucking back here? Like, doing my daily check-in with Aruka because he seemed pretty salty last time we talked.
Like, I don't know. Why are you chasing a blind man?
I'm following my cat friend.
Why is she chasing a blind man?
I don't know. I don't question her.
I don't question her.
Very low morales.
Yeah,
While we're keeping pace. Have you ever met Queen Serrana yourself?
It's like, oh, you're back.
Why are you walking so fast now?
I gotta pee.
Same.
Let's see. Serrana. She's a skinny woman with the hair, right? The face.
Yeah. A lot of hair. A lot of
Yeah.
hair.
A lot of hair. Long,
Very.
long hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She has a companion, but
Yeah, the human dude.
yeah, the human. Yeah.
The human.
Yeah. She
Yeah.
wasn't very surprised when we showed up.
Yeah, probably not. I mean, if you living
I mean,
things show up, I mean, you're kind of
I mean,
like,
she thought it-
oh.
Whoa.
Hoopla.
It's a lot of
But
So you've met her, obviously. Yeah.
no,
No.
I just know of her. I mean,
Um.
we don't play cards or anything.
Well, obviously.
Yeah.
She
That hurts.
probably beat you.
No.
Blind, everything.
Hey, I'm lucky though.
So how'd you get blinded? Were you born that way?
Yes.
You got them flunky.
Like he takes off the
Rude.
sunglasses, And where like
I wasn't
his
expecting to actually take the glasses off.
where his eyes are like supposed to be, black color, they're like that faded over. Like one is kind of like a milky-ish white substance, and the other one is like kind of looks like it's bloodshot a little bit. It's red and black.
Warlock eye.
Don't see anything with these. Put his glasses back on.
In any of these books that I have read so far.
History check real quick.
Huh?
History check.
Yes.
Hashtag long hair.
Oh, the natural ones. That's so great.
Nice.
I was jail for a reason.
Let's hash the open.
Those are the dice that Zach got me, so I'm calling sabotage.
You use those shitty dice?
Well, I don't recall.
He's like, well, I think the girls' room is somewhere on this floor.
The
What floor
what?
are we on?
What'd you say?
The girls' room. The bathroom.
You said you'd use the restroom too.
I'm still. I want my tea.
Well,
Huh?
could you?
Go get some tea. I'll meet you in town. There's a little spot. Shambles owns it.
Another one.
Yeah, no, it's ran by Shambles. A guy named Shambles.
Oh, the zombie guy?
No, not the zombie guy. He's kind of like I guess from what I've been told, he's like half skeleton. He's got half his flesh. I mean,
Also, toothpaste from.
Crispy, yeah.
Whiskey.
But he runs pretty much like the little tavern down there. I guess he's got some good tea, and I don't know, Bessie the cow out there should make some pretty good food. I don't know.
What are you doing though?
Me? I'm headed to the bathroom.
Guys are really.
So
all
you're
about
going
this,
that way.
right?
I'm going this way.
Yeah.
How'd you know that I said you were going this way?
I don't know. There's a this way and a that way, and we're supposed to be going opposite ways.
You're real good at this.
Those nat ones will get your.
Yeah.
Oh, you got that one?
Yeah. No.
I just thought you remember you failed 8 times in a row. I didn't know it wasn't that one.
Man, I really don't want to lose track of this guy.
I know where he's at.
He's like,
He's
all
coming
right.
back for tea.
So he turns away and he starts feeling his way down to the next hallway, and then what looks like the men's room or like another area to relieve yourself. He goes on in there.
I'm gonna dash in, mind
Okay.
my business, dash back out real quick, real
To the
quick.
in the girls' room or the men's room?
Girls,
Okay.
in and out. Like I mean,
Mhm.
just like that.
Clicking your boots.
Boom,
I'm not clicking the boots.
She just
but-
runs in, pees her pants, and runs out.
Just peace while
Fuck, I
running.
forgot a step.
My pants.
In and out, and
Okay.
I mean like in and out.
Like,
And I'm
Like no wipe, go. All right.
No, I mean we're not that gross, okay?
mean,
I
don't
just
know.
I just bathed
It's called
a
efficiency.
couple days ago, okay?
Yeah,
I'm
that's what
not
you take baths for.
I
Wash
just
the old pee off.
where you go pee?
I guess I go in the men's bathroom.
Okay, are you just trying to like trail behind him?
I guess.
I think
Okay.
you guys are really stealthy about
Yep.
this.
One of the 2 shakes you're playing with
He
it.
turns the corner into the bathroom. And about how far behind him would you say you were?
Just a couple feet. Give him the gentleman's gap.
Yeah, gentleman's gap.
You go
I'll
This
stop.
far, you're walking this far from him.
Sure. Go to the store. I'm sliding. Hey, what's up?
Our gentleman's gap are 2 different gaps, but okay. This guy's like, get the fuck out of my way. And I'm like, yeah, take your time, buddy.
Okay. So, turns the corner.
Is he gone?
No, he walks into the bathroom and everything.
Cool.
Goes over there.
I go find a urinal like two stalls away from him because that's.
Two guys sitting in a hot tub, 5 feet apart, because I'm not gay.
Whip out my astral dick.
So he walks in. There's like 2 different sides, pretty much holes in the brick here and holes in the brick floor here, like where you do your business. Where it's kind of built up. You know what it looks
I
like.
mean, he's not gonna see my junk.
No, he's
That you think
faced this way using the restroom.
Why don't you pee
Are you
between
like?
your legs?
Are you doing the thing where you walk right next to him? You sit down. And you're like, "Hey, buddy."
Hey, big guy.
Hey man, this is where the dick's hanging, eh?
Turns peas on you.
It falls off. Oh,
No, I I pee and
Okay.
wait for him to leave. I go find a.
Are you like next stall down, peeing on this side?
I went 2 urinals or whatever.
2
the
urinals
fuck.
down.
Yeah.
Okay.
2 holes down.
Just staring
Yeah.
at him the whole
2
time.
holes down. Just eye contact.
I'm so glad Tedron just goes and does whatever with me.
Okay.
We're friends. This is what friends do.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Fuck it.
I'm just standing
You never
outside
go
the
to
bathroom,
I would
just
say
like
Jason, go follow that guy to the bathroom.
impatiently, just like
You'd
foot
be
tapping,
surprised what
like,
happens.
where are these guys? Like, did they get lost in there?
Okay. Make me a.
Give me a constitution save. See how long
Nah,
you
be a
beat.
perception check.
Tom check.
Stealth check.
14.
14. Okay.
That's
So
mediocre today.
as you're sitting there using the restroom, like taking your piss, you hear out of like farther down to the left of you, like a wailing sound, like coming out of one of these like, it's like cavernous echo,
Someone had next
like a loud.
At the top, someone had the Taco Bell, huh?
The duck.
Do I hear it outside the bathroom?
It's like shaking.
You hear it in yours too, like coming from there.
From their bathroom?
Is there somebody down there getting pooped and peed on?
I look over towards the blind man's. Is that normal?
It's not normal.
That loud noise?
I didn't hear anything.
That's terrifying.
Hearing that and not knowing where it came from,
We're never gonna be able
it's gonna be that like, do I go in? Do I stay here?
Oh
Do I
no!
go
At
in?
this point, Tedron had tucked away. He rolled it up, tucked it away.
I'm like coming around the corner. I'm assuming Tedron's like
yeah, I'm like,
hauling
hey,
ass out.
did you hear that?
Hey, I heard that.
And then I
Are you okay?
I look back.
He's gone.
Yeah, I knew it.
Did you feel that?
Huh?
I knew it.
He's gone.
Yeah.
Fuck! God!
All that peeping Tom work for nothing.
I just wanted to.
Can
see
I roll investigation to see if I see any tracks of where he's gone?
Without a
Sure.
I can't lose this guy.
She ends up in the
I'm like-
shithole.
I look so confused. I'm like, was that an illusion? Did he put that in my brain? Did I actually hear something?
prestidigitation. Loud wailing.
No, I don't know where he went. Fuck.
Okay.
The dice, the dice.
All right, I'm just like real pissed off at this point. I'm just,
Peeing
we gotta go find the guys. I'm done. We're not hunting the blind guy anymore.
So you lost the blind guy?
That's fine. Why the fuck were you talking with him anyway? Why did he approach us? What the fuck is going on? This was a confusing day for me.
Bro, I'm sorry.
Why did you make me go to the bathroom with him?
Because I can't lose him.
It's a good thing I had to pee, but like, come on.
He's blind. He didn't know what you were doing. I
He
think.
can judge the distance from the pee fall to the toilet hole. Yeah.
Well, it doesn't have it. I mean, I can pee really fast. It doesn't have that far to travel. Trust me. Dick hit the water.
When you sit down, bitch ass.
When I shit.
Okay.
I'm so mad right now, bro. You don't even know.
Breathe through the nose, out through
Exhale.
the mouth, in through the nose, out
Alright.
through the mouth.
She gets to a range. So
He was.
Yeah.
Where's this
Shredding the toilet
He
tissue.
recommended a tea place in town. Let's go get some
As
tea.
we're like walking out of the bathroom, I'm just gonna like grab hold of one of the sinks and just.
There ain't no sinks here, mate.
Let's go get some tea.
Stone. Oh no.
He's just like, he's like talking about tea, and I'm like, I don't want any tea.
I start like I grab her and I'm like, you made me go to the bathroom with somebody. You're getting fucking tea with me. And I start walking into the town.
Out of a blind, just like small baby rage, not a like full blown rage. I just go, do you think I have blood orange tea?
I'm hoping for Jasmine myself.
Let's find some blood orange tea.
I don't know what that means. It sounds terrifying when you say it like that. I'm talking like that because I inhaled water.
Good name, blood orange tea.
Blood orange tea. They might have been.
Let's go.
Okay.
Go to
So you guys go down there to the
Yeah, I want to go
little
find
tavern.
You said his name's Shamus?
Shambles.
Seamus.
Shambles.
Because his body's in shambles.
You got the flashback over there, because I gotta
I'm
write some
working on
notes.
it.
We gotta calm down over here.
Okay.
I lost the blind.
So you got your sword.
I'm literally writing went pee with blood.
Anybody else? What was everybody doing again?
Grafting.
Because Mark was just chilling.
Well,
Y'all were training.
Hop
Yeah,
in
we're
the
training.
shop,
You
see
got
if I
your
could
sword,
find anything
or did you want to
worthwhile.
look for another one just to replace that
that
one?
one's
They,
fine.
they can,
Okay.
I want to look for potions.
That way,
Okay.
I don't honestly
have
don't know why I
potions in.
Yeah, they don't really have a need for them. That's what you guys came across last time.
perfecting horse riding, practicing lancing, going to secret about crafting.
Okay. So they,
I'm not sure I find him.
you pull up to like the area
Jesus.
where they was talking about where they like swap out parts if something happens.
Yeah. Hello. I understand you're shocked I'm living. Yes, I know. I'm not supposed to be here. I know.
I'm not really shocked.
Well, I was
Happens.
wondering if you could tell me about your work here.
Well, so
Sweet this.
here is where it's very old art, like body graphs. It's where you take a part of your body, you remove it, and you replace it with something else.
Could you replace it with magical something else?
Like a magic sword for an arm?
Or like
You just hold it with your hand. That would make no sense at all.
or like an eye with an eye that did something. Or
Got any magic eyes?
Huh?
Got any magic eyes?
Well, I was asking if you did.
I mean, no.
No.
Limited supply around here, I imagine.
No, I mean, you gotta. Certain eyes have certain properties, and well, you're not there, but
No.
certain eyes have certain properties, and I mean, you have to, in order to get them, you have to harvest them.
so start harvesting.
Ask what eyes you.
So I'm looking to kind of upgrade my physical self. And
Okay.
whether that be kind of like a, I don't know, I've heard tales of like ghost arms or arms of wither, or I heard stories last time I was here about a dude a long time ago who had an eye that popped out like fireballs, and I don't know, this things that seem really useful for me in a lot of situations that I get in. And I was trying to see if I could get some of those items for myself for protection in battle and such.
You do realize that in order to do this, you would have to, like, if you wanted a new arm, you'd have to cut your arm off.
Absolutely.
And
Fully
then
would.
another one will be put in its place. Same thing with the eyes.
Yes.
And it's not guaranteed chances of success.
Yes.
And you'll probably bleed to death.
Worth it.
You got the gold?
I have gold.
How much gold?
6,700, something like that.
It's not enough gold.
How much you need?
I mean, what do you want done? Or attempted?
This sounds like
I have flame first.
Well, bring me 25,000 gold
Jesus.
and a shard of an ifrit, and we're good.
Holy fuck.
Where can I find a shard of an ifrit? I'm assuming material plane, but whereabouts, by chance?
Oh,
What the fuck is an ifrit?
ifrit's not from the material plane. In order to get that, you gotta go to the plane of fire.
Oh, an ifrit.
sounds a lot like
Not any
Reed
Freedy, any
Brothers
Ifrit.
Phonetic Opera right now. Okay.
Don't pay that. Don't take it.
Okay. So, okay. So is it 20,000 gold basically for every body part I switch out?
No.
Okay. What would be? Is there a less expensive body part? Sorry.
I
I'm
heard,
trying to be so serious, but that got me.
For about 10,000 gold, you might be looking at like some
An ear.
hide.
Oh, you put some thicker skin.
Like some grafted skin.
Yeah, it removes your skin and puts a different layer on.
I don't know, it says you make the butt.
You say you'll tell me for like $50?
So I'll sell it to you for like $25. I'm not plugging it in twice. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yes, and that would
Boys.
Sorry. I'm gonna do some research to pop over to them real quick.
Okay. Training,
Training.
hanging out.
Yeah, I am attempting to learn roguish ways from Falco.
Okay.
Hide and seek was going to try to, some stuff. But
It worked pretty good.
So, Falco, essentially, while training around this, shows you like vital points where to strike at, and teaches you like it's a secret way of sneaking. Essentially, instead of walking like heel to toe, you walk from step on the ball of your foot and then rock back to your heel.
stealth way.
Yes.
Appreciate that.
And so you can take your levels in Rogue now that you wanted to do.
That's a weird way to walk, my friend.
Can't hear it though.
You showed me how to put my foot and made me kill better.
Let's see. Hold on. I want to see what my.
I'm still real upset. Huh?
I said, yeah, with the feel free back for like 5 days.
Shut up. I peed real fast just to find him.
What is it, Rogue?
That sounded so weird on a podcast.
If you just showed up, you're welcome. I'm so upset, man.
What?
He was this close.
Yeah, I know
How you
him.
know who it is? It's just a dragon boy. That you may or may
He's
not
Dragon
know
Boy.
and search for. I mean, you're getting tea with them, right?
Huh?
You have another
No,
chance.
he's not gonna get tea with us now. I guarantee it. He sent us away. Now we're gonna go have tea with some bony man.
Bony man.
There.
Cool. I never knew you looked at Tedron like that.
I was talking about James.
Trying to fuck shambles.
No, I'm not. I'm not. He just said he was a very bony man.
Yeah, he is.
So I
Heyo.
called him a bony lady.
Okay. So, what's everybody doing? Then we're looking stuff up. No, he's looking stuff up. He's adding in his levels.
He was going for spells, right?
Let's see who can
You were
hide
like
better.
looking for like potions and whatnot.
Shall we?
I decided not to.
How
but
would
there
it
probably would be any other.
Depends on what.
They got some
I think
like
we could
basic
probably-
potions that you
Just
guys
see
saw
who can
last
hide
time.
better.
So you guys are going down to the tavern now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're headed to.
Okay. Are you meeting up with them there?
I mean,
Okay.
I was at the tea
I'm
place.
looking
on tap.
for them anyway.
That's where it's at. Is the tavern. That's where they have the tea at.
Okay.
Shambles Tavern.
Roll? Alright. I'm gonna try to hide from Lowry if that's okay.
Okay, go for it.
I'm marking with numbers mark.
Okay.
Fuck you.
What the fuck?
Make a check for that.
I'm just
Perception. Oh.
I don't know.
It's like fuck. I don't know. He might.
I'm literally over here like, did you just clone him and turn? Are you?
So you three.
I'll even pass on it.
So my base is 23.
Okay, so 33 plus what else?
All right. So y'all meet up there, and you get to Shambles Tavern. Then don't see him anywhere.
Jasmine tea.
You got it that much.
Do you guys have any blood orange tea?
And this skeleton kind of looks like his bones don't really fit together really well. Like one shoulder's higher than the other. He just kind of
Shambles over.
yep.
Ah!
Starts pulling out stuff and pulls out this little like pestle and mortar. Throws a couple purple flowers in there. Grinds them all up. Puts them in like this little metal contraption. And sets it over top of a cup and
I tune into Aruka and go, hey, look at him make this tea, man. Watch this man make this tea.
then pulls out a blood orange and takes like some of the peel off of it. Puts it in there and a couple slices of it and grinds it all together. Along with some like, herbs and spices.
Tea. He'll understand.
Aruka, she found blood orange tea. I say that out loud.
I'll have some tea.
Uh-huh.
He said, uh-huh.
Now you're there?
He's been pretty PMSy lately.
Oh, I thought we all got together and went.
Oh, I mean, after you try and hide from him, you can join up with him. I don't mind.
We'll head that way. But yeah, I'm not there yet.
Okay.
So, you know,
We'll just take Carter down the stairs again.
Yep.
Probably.
So,
I wish you were never born.
tea. What kind? What kind you need?
I'll do the blood orange.
Blood orange? Oh, Jesus. Okay.
I know.
Do you have anything just really earthy, actually?
Yeah, Earl Grey.
Yeah, I'll take like a dirty Earl Grey.
Puts down the scoop of dirt. All right.
Extra.
Yeah. Tasty's going to be mud. But he starts pulling like a couple of like herbs, you know, it looks like sage and stuff like that. Starts grinding it together. Anybody else?
I'll have the same.
The dirty Earl Grey.
Takes another handful of just random shit and puts it in there.
At this point, these
I just want to
Marti's
jazz.
is way better than yours.
Got yours done. Got yours done. Working.
Not even here?
Well, we just said everyone meets up over there now.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing with your hands?
Metal.
Oh, okay.
Meddling.
jerking off, grabbing the balls.
Allergic? I got you.
I thought it was the plea.
Okay.
I think he needs a Benadryl.
Okay. So pours it all out and hands you all your teas.
I take mine up to the roof,
Okay.
sit down, and start meditating while I sip on my
It's
tea.
not really a roof. I mean, there's a a ceiling, but it's just kind of like pointed roof. It's not like a flat.
Oh,
It's the one place we can't sleep.
damn.
Oh no!
I go. I go start running around the building on top of the wall, but I never stop moving, so I never have to. I'm just kidding.
Does it look busy in here?
Not really. I mean,
Kind of did.
yeah.
But I go find a nice, quiet, shady place to go meditate,
Mhm.
sit down, sip my tea, and I ask Aruka, like, "Hey, man, what's been going on? You seem kind of moody.
Just feeling a bit indifferent.
About?"
Things.
Oh, that's cryptic. Cryptic, that's the word.
Correct.
Silly kids.
Okay. Well, when you're ready to talk,
Carry
I'll
on.
be here. Butthole.
So, as you're just get done talking with Aruka, everyone else, they have their teas. Are you all staying inside or?
While I'm waiting for my tea to like cool down, I'd like to talk to Shambles.
Mhm.
Be like, hey.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, you okay?
Spare parts.
A guy named Charlie recommended you to me.
Charlie. Charles?
He
Charles?
called himself Charlie. He's a purple.
Yeah, purple
dragon.
guy.
Yeah.
Fake wig.
Huh?
Fake wig.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I guess every wig's fake.
Real
Why,
big
why does
fake
he wear a
hair.
wig?
Because you don't have hair.
Poor guy, one
Dragonborns
hair.
don't have hair. It's okay.
It's a pretty
Wants
big
hair.
thing
He can do what he wants.
You what?
He's his own person. He can do what he wants.
But you know him?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Do you know where? Does he frequent here?
every now and then he'll swing in. Oh my, he doesn't have a standing schedule or reservation.
Yeah, I just figured since he recommended you that you guys were a little closer. I
Yeah,
got
what
assumed
do you
wrong.
recommend you
I'm
for?
sorry. I'm
It's
a little.
fine, Moody.
I'm just a little on edge. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you don't say.
How many tea shops are in town?
Pretty much the only one. I mean, we don't consume things here.
Yeah, that's understandable.
So there's not a lot of need for restaurants and,
Right, right.
teas and ale and stuff. Like,
Interesting.
Do you know
I don't
where-
even know how long these flowers have been here, honestly.
Do you know where that girl that
Or that orange.
What was she?
I think it might have
we
been a
have her
regular
name
orange.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Just change colors.
What?
Miss Amy?
Slaymate. Oh yeah. What the fuck was she? I thought we were...
We have her name written down. Hang on.
Thank God.
You know where that little child's at that hangs out with wolves?
Calm down, Cujo.
Yeah.
You threw a rock at me. Alright, well, they're doing that. You look up what you needed to?
I'm gonna have to just add RPA because I can't find it. So for these hides, what have you done? What do you have knowledge of
I
that
didn't write it down.
would give me abilities?
Wait a second.
Like, that would give you abilities?
Yeah, or enhancements if you might.
I mean, all of them will. They're from, like, different, undead or devils. And
Do you have any in stock?
I got a few things.
What do
But if
you
you
got?
can't afford 10,000 gold, you can't afford any of this.
I have my ways. I can get money.
Gonna rob it in their
What do you have?
No, he's gonna rob the party. We're
So there's this one, like, really, really, like, it's a white eye,
Uh-huh.
like a milky white substance. And then there is a purple and black one. And for an arm, there's one that looks like it belongs to a zombie. It's a little bit more hardier.
Ooh.
What are the prices of these?
Prices of these?
Yeah.
The purple one, that's 30,000 gold. White one's 15. Arm's 15.
Tedron, where are you now?
He's
Are
here
you
with
still
us.
inside?
No, I went
No, he
outside
was-
under a tree to
Yeah.
do things.
Okay. My pass without trace will still be up, right?
You're still here though, right?
Okay. I'm gonna go out and stealth, sneak up behind Tedron, and try to pickpocket the man's.
Okay.
So pass without trace. It's just 33 plus 10, 43 stealth
Damn.
What's your sleight of hand?
plus 9.
That's what you gotta roll for to get it.
Well, I wanted to make sure I was hitting
Yeah, he don't see ya.
21 first.
You got me.
Okay.
And as when I would have written a little note in advance that says I'll give it back in place of the knife, the dagger, and I take it over to
Okay.
Friendo.
Take it over to Falco.
That works too, Friendo. Yeah.
Are you ready for your second test now?
Yeah.
Oh,
This
God.
is so cool.
You gotta stab Tedron with it.
Dang it!
Yeah.
No, you took my glory away from me. The long con. I don't know. We'll think of something.
We'll figure it out.
You're not
I just tell them,
good at this.
well, thank you for the information.
I
I'm
really
going to go make
teach
money,
people.
and then
I
I
mean-
will be back.
Why don't you try to
All
kill
right.
somebody with it?
Thanks so much, sir.
It doesn't have to be your
Like,
friends.
makes
It could be
fucking
like
noise.
randos.
What'd you say?
Make a perception check.
Kill the nut game.
Nat 1.
That one, you don't hear shit.
Stab an eye out.
Hey,
Zombie eye.
so while you were in class,
Yeah.
Tedron and I went. Also, how did your class go?
I learned the stuff I wanted.
Did you enjoy?
Mhm.
Very
What-
good.
What'd you learn?
Does your
Singing with blades?
does your blade
It's a show.
does your blade actually sing now?
Or do you sing into the blade?
No.
So,
Other word.
You'll see.
We want to
I'm
demonstration.
real glad that you had fun at your class, though. We were in the
I
library.
learned a lot.
Make any
That's
friends?
good.
No.
We were in the library, and there were some books that you were in.
I was in them?
Yeah. So,
Sure. Well,
yeah, Tedron found a book that had excerpts.
About what?
I don't like the way that you're looking right now.
He's so pretty.
Thanks.
Fuck it.
You're right.
I don't know.
Okay.
Fuck it.
Nope. I've already seen it.
I'm done.
Me too, but
The only thing I was gonna go in here was is I heard a name Pyra, and Pyra is also another note in my notes. So
Pyrakoga.
Rakoga is in your notes.
she was a druid from my notes,
Oh.
or a Pyra was a druid in my notes. And then you asked about the name, so I'm just that's
Drawing penises and stuff.
I want to find this
Biggest one
Pyrakoga or
yet.
any more of their writings because they know stuff about the astrals.
Okay. And so, while you are sitting there having this conversation, letting him know that you read about him in a journal, you think back to it, it was a journal written by Pyrakoga about somebody that went there. They was unnamed, and now that you think about it, Tedron was kind of just being, himself making a joke. Like, oh,
nice.
it's Elgin.
It could have been.
Anyways, yeah. Glad class went good.
Okay. But, well, never mind. You don't know. So, what's everybody want to do now?
I'm drinking my tea.
So, what's our next move from?
Should we head towards
It's
our
very
plague land area?
Does anything
Long past
inside of
fruit.
me rise up a little bit?
a little bit. It kind of makes you feel.
No, not nauseous. Like,
Oh no, the tea makes you nauseous. Definitely, it's very old orange.
What about the jasmine?
My tea.
Shitty as well.
What about the
Yeah.
jasmine?
Shitty
Why?
because they don't serve food or anything here really. So you just had some old flowers laying around.
He probably doesn't have taste.
Shit's probably older than he
Why
is.
is he open for business?
It's just a random.
Normal
guy.
walk of life, dude.
He
it's
said,
cheeky.
I'm gonna man a tavern that nobody
Go back to the
uses."
stable. You're like, all right, well, it's going for a few hours. Just 4 gold.
So grab me by the horse. I really
No.
love this horse. It's
No.
really cool.
Nope.
You let him buy the horse or I'll knuckle you.
Nope.
Give you a knuckle sandwich.
What could I do
Yeah, Michigan says
to
that.
earn ownership of this horse?
Nothing.
Die.
Oh, hey, Henry Grubgrass here.
It was fucking right. What if I become more like you guys?
What if I kill myself?
So
Let's see where
if
it's
you
coming.
get created by us,
Yeah. Then can I leave with that horse?
you can't leave with the horse. The horse can't go over there, is what I'm trying to tell you. You do not seem to grasp this.
You said because it's hunted, not because it can't.
Yes, because though we hunted. I'm not going to let my horse die.
You know what?
Again.
Let's serve.
No.
It's already.
Might go find something.
We need to get to the plague lands.
Yeah, I feel a.
Should we stay the night here?
No.
We should travel.
Alright, let's
should
go!
Quickly though, the little girl that runs around with the ward, face turns black when she opens her mouth.
There's a bunch of those kids here, is what we understood.
Yeah, but very specifically, she plays outside. Outside is the mausoleum.
Mhm.
You know where she's at? You seen her around lately?
I mean, she just runs around with that wolf and just hangs out.
I'm gonna.
We saw her in the fountain the last time.
Yeah, I'm gonna run to the nearest trade store thing and try to grab like a teddy bear or something random, just something a kid could play with.
Okay.
Whatever may be there. And if she's not at the fountain, I'll just find somebody to ask them to give to her.
Okay. You look around like the basic trade stores, stuff like that, and you see something that looks like a little stick bundle of like a bundle of sticks that kind of looks like a person.
Sweet, I will buy her that.
Looks like a really cheaply made doll or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't do anything to it, but I'll buy it and give it to her.
Mhm.
If I can find her.
2 silver.
2 silver, easy peasy.
While we've been in here,
And then I'm ready.
have we, or should I say while we were like at the college, me and Ted
Mhm.
Ron, was Kane there at all?
Kane?
Mm-hmm.
Or
was he like nowhere? Like I
mean, you guys didn't like run into him there, but
just didn't know if like he was like walking through or anything like that.
Mhm.
Okay.
I mean that's where like he is an instructor there, but you guys just didn't bump into
No,
him.
that's
so
fine. Yeah, I was just wondering if
probably
like
where you'd find him
yeah.
though, if you needed to find him.
it's good.
What was my instructor's name?
Von Waltz.
Very good late singer name.
Well, waltz is a dance.
Yeah.
So they really don't fit.
You need to dance,
Dance.
and this town is footloose. So
Footloose. Legit. Footloose. No.
you gotta come footloose.
Okay, so
To
what's
the plague
next?
lands.
To the on our way out the dead city towards the Plaguelands to help our boy break his curse.
Okay. You guys exit back out. You come outside of the
Wait,
mausoleum.
didn't you want to get your gun?
Not
Yeah,
good.
so-
Oh, yeah,
we
I was
talk
talking
to them.
to
Let's
them.
go find them.
We gotta find Serana and talk to her.
Okay.
And then
We could also get a refresher on how to.
Yeah.
Deal with this.
You got, oh, okay.
Okay, so you guys want to go talk to Serana then?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay.
kind of forgot about that.
We need a gun.
As you're out looking for them, you see them getting ready to head up into the castle spire, and y'all meet up.
Okay.
Did you find your mount?
Nope.
There's always tomorrow.
Doubt it.
Why do you want a dead one?
They're cool. I'm fascinated by the culture. They don't get tired, so I can just keep going forever.
Good concept.
Mhm.
Definitely the whole don't need to feed them. Keep going.
Y'all walk in there, and you're greeted by this. He's at the bottom of the stairs, but it's a very, very massive figure. Kind of looks Goliath in stature, palish blue skin, has like bright blue scars
That's my boy.
down the side.
Can we get an audience with Serana?
Yeah, she's been waiting for you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hold that.
Yeah,
You guys walk
Well,
up
that's
to
not
like
my
the
house.
third floor,
we're open.
and like she's sitting in there and everything. It looks like her and Milo are over there just being all cutesy, flirtatious, all that good stuff.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah.
Yeah. And he's like, oh, act professional.
Love is love.
And he
Don't have
just
to.
he just like
It's
crosses his hands and
You're good.
looks away.
You guys can keep playing with each other. That's cute.
I love to watch.
Mhm.
That came out weird.
You are weird.
You've just
So
been
Milo just
escorted
like
out
grabs
of the
his
castle.
book, gets up and walks away. All right, what you got?
What have you got?
I've got a lot of things.
Herpes.
Were you able to find out anything about the conch?
Yes.
Herpes.
Such as.
That was a very
Oh,
enthusiastic
details.
yes or
Okay,
no
yes.
information to follow up.
You ask about details. Ask your questions properly. So, with this item, it becomes bound to like its user, like kind of like a pact. You ever made a pact with anyone before?
I haven't. I think somebody in our party might have.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
So much like a pact. Well,
What's
this one
the
here,
sorcerer?
this conch,
Mostly.
it's actually part of a shell
Mhm.
from a beast. Like it's not just a shell itself; it's part of a shell of something larger. And with this, it gives you access to one of the spells known by most warlocks and everything that make their packs part of a pack magic, the Eldritch Blast.
Oh, whoa! I love that spell.
What?
Yep, gives
Never
you,
heard of it.
Most powerful spell I've ever heard of.
yes, it gives you access to that, but it kind of morphs into the form of like a weapon of some sorts. Also, inside of it, there is a nameplate of a ship, like all the way down deep inside there, like curled up and around, like it's part of the shell itself.
Fuck, we need that shit back, don't we?
What's the name?
Tempest.
Yeah, I knew it. The pretty carved ship that we had in our possession and then given away.
I didn't.
Well, no, it wasn't
Was
really
ship
our
or
ship to
model?
begin with. But I feel like the shell kind of put that on here. It's got a whole story to it. Is that ship important in the usage or anything? Do they need to be together?
I
at
would
some
need
point?
the ship in order to discover that.
I don't think I could bring that.
No.
You know, we just carry this real quick.
We could take you there eventually at some point, though.
I don't think she's allowed to leave here.
Surely.
Are
You
you
can
allowed to
leave
leave
for a
here?
moment.
I mean, I do what I want.
Right.
I know.
Well, if you'd be interested in studying it in some time, obviously not now, but we could probably set that up right. Especially if you're playing an important role together in some way.
Mm-hmm. But maybe sometime.
What creature is this shell a part of?
Well, you see this part right here? Like, there's a spot on it where, like, curves down real sharp. And then it's real smooth, but it comes to, like, 45-degree angles on both sides where it's, like, a top and a bottom joined together. This here looks like part of, like, a mouth, a beak, a tooth, something like that.
A beak?
Yeah, a beak, tooth, toenail,
like a
something.
kraken? Big tooth.
Maybe.
I've seen them in some visions.
Ooh.
We ran into one
Could be then. Is it tied
we
to this?
didn't run into
Visions
it.
happen
It
after you
kind
got
of
this?
happened
Yeah,
when
you
we
made a
were getting
pact.
off of one ship and getting onto another ship,
That's right. We were
Liar.
and how he acquired.
Acquired. I was given this.
Yes. You were
You.
definitely given that.
But that's what I can discern from this so far.
Would it have
Okay.
anything to do with? Do you want to tell me about the altar? Didn't it have some kind
Oh
of?
yeah, there was an altar.
Didn't it have like a kraken on it or something?
Yeah.
There you go. I guess without seeing
There was
the
an
altar, it's
altar
hard
on
to
the
tell.
ship. that
Does
the guy
anybody know
had
who
this for me.
Orcs
right
make
at.
beautiful
Oh,
lovers.
that's definitely packed.
No, but they're right.
Yeah.
Do you know who the pact is with?
Not exactly, but if it was something like you just said it was a kraken
Yeah.
on the
It
altar,
looked like a giant squid. Or
like a
some
giant squid,
Cthulhu.
it could be to that.
sort. Good to know.
Those krakens are like the big legendary. Haven't really seen one. I don't think there's been one in like a long time. Ran into one, been seen. I don't know.
There's one that attacked.
Don't
some
leave here
ships
much.
We ran into one
first
400
came.
years from now.
Was it?
What?
I thought- oh yeah, we were going to the eye. That's right. Yeah.
It may not
that's-
have been a kraken though.
It was
It's big.
Just big
pretty
old
fucking
squiddy.
big. Now about the plague lands.
Mhm.
Bring the skull back or crush the skull there.
Whenever you essentially beat it down, crush the skull, you're going to need to dump magic into the pages to seal the remnants of the skull into the pages.
Any particular kind of magic?
Just roughly, from what your understanding is, about 5 to 6 spell slots worth.
Can
That's
do.
right. Spell slots or levels.
Levels,
Yeah.
slots.
So one 6 level spell.
So like a
5
magic
levels.
missile,
Yeah.
maybe.
Might be able to pump a level 5.
Yeah, rip them all
Take
off.
2 of them off.
No, I just need 2 for that.
Okay, but that's how that goes. Do you want it back?
Yes,
There you
please, unless you think you can find more information about it.
Now without the rest of it.
Okay. Then yes, please.
Research this as much as I can research it.
So you need the altar.
It has something to do with the altar in the ship.
So do we need to bring back the whole ship or just the altar?
We need to
The
find
ship
the
has
ship
something to do
and
with
possibly take her to it so she can study it.
Well, somebody better learn some teleportation magic because there's a lot of fucking travel.
Well, yeah, but I mean, we've got time before we even have to worry about that. That's just something.
Do you
It's
have a way
another
of
side
teleporting us
quest.
anywhere?
Me?
We have to save another library.
How close could you get us to the plague lands?
I mean, teleporting only works on the same plane of existence.
right. How
Okay.
close could you get us to our goal?
To the door.
You can't get us out of this area. You can't. Get
No,
us
that's
to the-
plane shifting.
Well, oh yeah, true. Because you
Yeah.
got me on that one.
Well, plane shifting takes you between the planes. I'm talking something that'll also be able to take you to different locations on the same plane.
That
Yeah,
is
that's-
teleporting.
Yeah, that's
Multiple
what
different types of teleportation magic.
But where we are now is a different plane from the
From what I've read, says
Mhm.
the guy who punches fists.
punch fist with what?
My fists.
Whoa.
My fists are more powerful.
Knuckle bump.
You ever played Bloody Knuckles? Don't do that with a monk.
Or barbarian.
Well, I don't think we have any more questions for you.
Okay.
Well, so
Did
the
you
plague
have any
lands.
questions?
What about like your
You
gun
wanna-
or
I
whatever?
asked Serana if there's any way that she would ever let a mount, if there's any way that I could get a horse to go over to the material play with me.
That's your mouth.
I mean, they're not my
I didn't
horses.
really
I don't
know
own
right
them.
Hmm.
I'm just ready to get you to the plague lands
It's not my call.
and get that shit done with. That's one less curse that we have to deal with.
Everyone is cursed.
All right, so let's go fight this big centipede skull thing that we were talking about.
Where'd the centipede come from?
That's just what my mind hole came up with.
That would be pretty dope.
It would be a pretty cool fight.
Isn't that one of the SAO bosses? It's
Yeah,
a
I
centipede
think
with
so.
a skull. Isn't that where Kirito does the whole fucking dual wielding thing?
Okay.
Oh, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, we're gonna make our way
you
over.
actually,
That would be terrifying to fight. By the
like
way.
in your head, Mark, you get a message.
It's dead.
No, it's not dead. Don't matter to you. So it's actually from Angelo. And he's like, well, about that castle, we got some problems.
The worms ate it.
Oh,
Send help.
okay.
Is what?
Send help.
The worms ate the castle.
Yeah, the worms are an issue, I would imagine. But
Right.
And they're gonna have to deal with that because we need to get to the plague lands.
what do we do?
Alright,
Hire a
Plague
mercenary group on the way down?
Mitch Mitchum and his
How
merry
far
men.
away-
Can you message Mitch?
How
Send him that
How
way?
far away is the castle from the plague land?
you inform us of what you told me?
Well,
you get those
3.5,
True,
4 days
sorry.
north.
Kinda jumped
Uh,
the gun.
So let's just do that. Let's go hit the plague lands, kill your dude, so that way you don't attack any of us when we get to the castle. Go to the castle and back them up.
He hasn't told us this yet.
But yeah,
Yeah,
also
we kind of jumped the gun on that one.
Yeah, so I relay the information.
Ah, there we
Thank you.
go.
Hey, Mark.
Can
But
you-
also-
Can you ask him how much help he needs?
I mean,
I would like to raise a point that time does not work the same in here as time does out there.
I like
The
that.
message that he might be getting could be delayed or ahead of schedule. Just saying. Time doesn't work the same here, so I don't know if
Time
messaging
moves
works the same
faster
too.
in here.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it was faster.
So like 3 days in here is like a day out there or some shit. I think was the conversion rate.
3 to Quan.
so as far as how much help, I mean, like, he sent a message to us asking for help.
Did he ask for us to help, or did he say
He said help.
Send help.
send help?
Man, these motherfuckers ask for a lot of help.
We've allied ourselves with the wrong ones, I think. Should have went to Divine Quarter. They seem to be on their own pretty well.
That's where we fucked up the first time was we tried to fight for the right side.
Yeah.
We keep making it a fucking mistake.
I guess just tell him we'll see what we can do, and
We can always split half and half.
That's what I was
I'm not-
thinking.
Yeah.
Someone else could take the carpets up there.
Yeah.
Well, fuck. We're not splitting the party.
Not when
Not
one
against
was
purple
like-
worms
So
and a
they're
big
just-
skeleton.
They're just
centipede.
waiting on the reply now if there is one.
Send a message and tell them to leave, and we'll deal with it later. Find somewhere else to hide out.
We could send him to the monastery.
that, or I mean,
Well,
I
we
think we
haven't
could try
figured out the
sending
monastery.
Mitchell.
How far away is it from where we are?
I'll pay for it.
From
If
where you are
wanna message
currently,
Mitchum,
I mean, once we
get
cross
him
back
and his
over,
men
yeah,
up there,
in the
then
graveyard.
we can handle
Be
it
about,
that way
like-
and not be too pressed.
Oh, let's try something
5 days.
else.
Then is that the opposite direction of the plague lands?
yeah, Plague Lands is this way, Castle's that way.
How far is plague lands? Whoa.
Plague Lands? You're
Yeah.
about like a day's travel from it, honestly. It's in the
Yeah,
valley,
far.
and the mountain pass not too far from you.
So we can
So
easily pick that
all we
up.
have to do in the plague lands is kill
Is
something.
it still probably about 5
We have
days
to
from
go
the
and
plague
crush his
lands?
skull. We don't necessarily know.
Is it about 5 days from the plague lands too?
The castle?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 5 to 6 because you're kind
So
of.
let's just
going
go
this
get
way.
the skull thing and then go straight to the
Yeah.
castle.
Yeah.
Do we know exactly where in the plague lands we're looking for this skull?
Or send them elsewhere, and we can meet up and all go in the castle together.
I mean, we know where the plague lands is. I'm assuming that
Yeah.
since it's your curse, you're gonna get some type of healing if we get close to it. Something's
She
gonna
said that-
tingle.
Did she say? I thought she said that it was in a certain area.
I can look back through my notes and see what she told
Another
me.
Let's
message
retrieve
comes
items
through.
from her too.
Are you guys
Yeah.
dead? Is this reaching somebody?
I mean,
Hello?
if he's using incendiary, there's like a 5% chance that it fails.
Yeah, it's a different plane of existence.
I just tell him we can be there in like a week.
Alright.
Yeah, I know where it's at. It's hidden by the largest tree in her tomb. Well, to retrieve items from her tomb, which is hidden
Alright.
by the largest
So,
tree.
like, yeah,
The tomb where the
we'll be there in
skull
like a couple
is.
days to a week.
Buried.
Couple days to a week.
Kinda far out.
We can try to send Mitchum their way, or you can have him meet us elsewhere.
I mean, I still say sitting. I mean, I'm willing to.
I don't think we
help
should
him
split
out.
the party.
Did you have any magic users
Why?
at the castle?
If we're just getting a skull.
No, we
didn't
had
have
nothing
anything
at the
our-
castle.
our-
It was
Well, okay.
No, like
Specifically, we are going to.
in your staff employment at the castle. Do you have any magic
there,
users?
there
No,
weren't
the
any
castle was
employment.
empty.
No, they.
It was
It came
overrun by
from the-
monsters.
Yeah, they cleared it out, and he got the castle from a deck of many things.
Yeah.
And he cleared it out, so
There's
they
a
inherited
couple
it, but
more
nobody
underneath
lives
it.
in the area or in the castle, and they
Okay.
just
To answer
walk.
your
They just rolled
question,
out.
there's
They're
a
trying to
huge
get
tree.
people to
Yeah.
go there and
Yeah.
man
Clay
it and
pot inside
build
of
it
the
up
tree.
as their HQ.
Well,
Okay.
But
the clay pot's in the tomb. Her tomb is hidden by the largest tree.
Yes,
You
there we go.
guys, when you were in there, didn't happen to see like
Skull
any
Lord will be
magic
gone.
rooms
Right.
The
Okay,
skull
like
board is buried
circles
there.
or
Yeah,
That's what
he
I
is
think.
guarding it.
So there were 6 of us before. There's 7 of us
Make me
now.
an Arcana check
I'm
and then a
willing.
history
I'm
check.
willing to go to the castle simply because Elgin can
Said
basically do
Arcana
everything
and
I can do.
history?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think it's wise to send one person up to fight with a
It's not.
giant purple one there that we know is terrible.
We don't even know if it's just a giant purple
29
worm.
True.
Arcana.
Plus, it had eggs down there. It could have many more. I think that the castle should just be a lost cause and we make
And
it a
an
monastery.
unnatural 20
That's my
Okay.
favorite monastery.
history.
I think
So-
that's what the castle's gonna be.
You do
Yeah,
remember after
that's
the
a
question you
good
asked that there was a sigil up there on the floor
Okay.
of the castle.
Do I know what kind of
Like,
sigil
like
it
the
was?
wings.
Yes, it's a teleportation
Fast
sigil.
Sweet, send
sigil.
them up. Send them right
Okay.
here. Dwarven Kingdom.
There was a teleportation sigil in the castle,
Mm.
but it wasn't active if I remember right.
Well, it's inactive because nobody's like
Trying
going
to
there.
access it.
Yeah.
So I can take us there.
You can take us there?
Yeah.
Well,
That's badass.
Let's go do our thing and then teleport up there.
Well, how about we teleport there?
Do
You guys really want to risk me shooting some of you again?
That's fair.
I mean, we're a day
If
away
we
from
go-
like,
Yeah.
do you
But-
know of any other
We go
teleportation
together.
circles down this way that you could teleport us back to?
Dwarven Kingdom.
I mean, I can make one.
You can make one.
Yeah.
True. That's true.
Serana, do you happen to know if there's any teleportation circles near the plague lands or where that being is that is plaguing his mind?
Might point to you on the map, show you the general area.
Okay, say if you know where it is and the sigils to connect to it.
Oh, that I have not a clue.
Back to the library. No.
We're never leaving.
Look up the code.
Where's the dragon board? Where's the sigil at? Where's the sigil?
I want to go pee with him again.
Yeah. What's that noise? It's the sigil.
There's a map.
It's right there on the map. Where it says Plague
It's on
Do
the map.
you see the plague lands?
So we're here.
Mhm.
Here's Plaguelands,
Yep, it's about a day or so away.
and here's the castle.
Yep, all the way up there at the castle.
It's kind of an obtuse
Rubber
rubber
dudes.
suit.
Guava
Um,
juice?
Giant snake.
Birthday cake.
What if you put a?
Oh, wait.
So what if
What if?
we
What
go
if?
outside of here into the cemetery? You put a little sigil there. You know, you do your thing, your little magic thing. We skedaddle back up here, and then you teleport us back here, and we travel the 1-2 days down to the Plaguelands.
Whatever everybody else wants to do.
If Grell attacks me, I'm still punching him in the face.
That's what I'm
Well,
saying.
that
I
was
think
my
we should
next
go to the
thing.
Plaguelands
If
first.
Grell,
Get that out of the way.
Well, I mean, if we just
They can hold off outside the city or outside
I
of the
was saying,
castle
was
for a day.
it? Didn't it say it takes it's like 4 or 5 days to just trek up to wherever the castle
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but he can teleport us. So
If
if we
we
go
go-
a day down, do the Plaguelands,
Right.
and
You'll
then
be there
teleport
quicker.
up there.
Yeah.
Either way, we're still there.
So you just
soon.
like give them
They
2
can
or 3
camp for
days.
the day.
Yeah, let's
A couple days we'll be up there.
tell him to make camp for a couple of days. Keep an eye on the castle and whatever remains of it, whatever the fuck.
How about we ask him what exactly the trouble is first?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
We don't even know it's the worm.
Think of the
all
power
he
that
said
makes
was
sense.
Well, I almost guarantee it's that.
So, but still, there is no guarantees. You know what I'm saying? So why don't we just ask him what the problem is?
What probably means?
I mean,
Demon-
it might be.
It
It might be. We're being swarmed by bandits. And if that's the case, send me by myself. I'll fucking handle them.
Yeah.
strong words.
Watch out, there might be a laboratory in that castle.
Shut the fuck up.
What was it?
It's only weakness.
I'm trying really hard to be like not smiley right now. Fuck you.
That was Tetron in game.
I know.
So
yeah.
We're gonna end off on a message back to Angelo and Marks. Or
I would play lens first.
Yeah.
regardless, I think that we still need to message.
Well, I told them that we'd be there in a couple days to a week.
Okay.
Did they send anything back?
Not yet.
But we're gonna teleport in.
It was just
the castle.
No, what's in that room?
That's
A
what
sigh of
they-
frustration.
Lost fight.
That's what they said. Another.
Yeah, send a message asking what the danger is, because the teleportation
Mhm.
circle is
I'll message
inside the
Angela.
castle.
You got a message?
Yes, I have.
I mean, not message, but sending.
Yeah, message you is on.
Yeah, message is just from like,
120 feet.
yeah.
Yeah, if you could just
Sending
find
is the
out
one that goes.
what the problem
Anywhere,
is.
anywhere. Yeah.
We need sending stones.
We need dicks.
Rocky
You do got
talkies?
sending
Rocky
stones.
talkies.
Yeah, Rocky Talks.
There's one elsewhere.
Huh?
Your
There's
group's
one
got
pack of
sending stones.
werewolves
They have a sending stone.
somewhere. Bro, you should call them werewolves.
Tell them to meet to the cat.
Send everyone to.
We don't. If that's the case, we don't even have to go there. We can just send them in there.
What a girl wants. What are we
What a
doing?
boy needs.
Well, it's in between either doing the castle first, and you're risking him.
Nah, I'm going to Plaguelands first. My boy needs to be cured.
Well, let's get going.
Well, then let's go.
Let's get going. Heard that, and I start marching.
Let's go.
It's a day away. If we march quicker and walk more, we can make it there sooner.
The sun will come out
and then we'll still be there
tomorrow.
for the next
Bet your
week.
bottom dollar
Okay.
that.
Hey, we can push through. Maybe do like 12 hours instead of 8.
What time did we get in
Right.
here?
In here?
Sun.
I mean, you guys arrived here at roughly about like 4 or 5 p.m.
Huh.
4 or 5 p.m.
And what time is it now?
Right now, it's daytime. It's always daytime here.
Yeah.
Daytime, nighttime.
4 or 5 p.m.
Would you say we've been in here for like 8 hours or? longer?
Roughly, you had about 4 hours of training. They ran around, so you're probably approaching 6 to 7.
That'd only be like 6 or 7.
So it's like 11 o'clock our time.
Yeah, we should probably make camp out there so that way we don't get fucking weird time dilation, and
Yeah.
then leave at dusk. Dawn. That's the word. Dawn.
Yeah.
It may not be the smartest for us to camp out in a cemetery,
We can
though, right
just-
outside of the city.
Yeah, why don't we just go near the door and there were trees and stuff around there.
Just sit in the mausoleum where the portal is.
Oh yeah, time
Faster
passes
here.
way faster here. Cool.
So by the time we get out.
So let's
put
just
your
go
rest
out.
here.
We travel till midnight 1. We put an hour into it. We're near some trees. We rest.
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
Works.
Yeah, boy.
Let's go.
Sounds
Okay.
like a plan, man.
So everybody out on the move?
Yep.
Yep. Sure.
Alright.
I'm running by.
Okay.
Thanks again, Serrana.
Yeah. Carry on.
See you soon. Love you.
Bye.
I will burn a
Mhm.
a 4th level use sending to ask
Mhm.
Angela what the damage is, like what's going on.
Don't you so scared, boy?
Well, there's not really damage. Someone else has claimed the keep
Oh.
in your name.
In our name.
Yeah, like,
Ooh.
and they don't believe we're with you, so
This is cool.
Outside.
Followers?
we're
What if it's Mitch
sending
Mitchell?
stuff.
It's Mitch or it's
He
gotta be
said-
fucking Ina.
He sends another message, another sending spell because he ran out of words. He's like, "So we're stuck out here in the rain."
Alright.
I'll go.
Me,
Now
it's me, Max, Enzo, Mitch.
Just not Mitch.
So it's definitely Ina.
we did
It
tell
could be
Mitch
Ina.
to take care of Angela, didn't we?
Yeah.
If it's Ina, that's a bad thing.
No, she's still cool.
No, she's not.
Wait, I was the one that
Didn't
was
we
selling
prove
us
that
out.
she was? Yeah, she's the one who sold us out.
Remember the letters?
So
Possibly,
just
allegedly. We don't know for
I don't
sure.
think those were really hers.
Someone come tell these guys.
I mean, if
We're
one
a
pilot man,
unit.
you want to go?
Yeah.
Send the
Yeah.
pilot man.
No, I got it.
You can't come
That
back.
or Mark, you go and
Yeah.
I'm going.
Then you can just teleport back.
Yeah,
But what if
I can make my
Hold
way
on.
back here.
he wasn't always with us though?
But who could this possibly be before you go? Who
If
could
it was
possibly
before Mark, we can't send Mark.
Can you take
what
somebody
if it's
with you?
Kavoo?
be? Kavoo would know about Angelo.
Not necessary. Well, yeah.
You can
Yeah.
go by yourself.
Who could possibly
He knows the names.
in our name?
Well, I'm curious to find out.
Why don't we all just go quickly then?
No,
What
That's,
about
that's a
our-
simple task.
If we're all going, we're going to the Plaguelands first.
no, listen, this is
We
a
can
simple
just
task. We can
teleport and
literally
come back. It takes
teleport
minutes.
and back. Like it's just saying,
Yeah.
yeah, these are our people. Who the fuck are you? We're back.
It's never that simple.
It's not, but
It'll be alright. He'll buff out.
I'm
If
in.
he
Worst
attacks
case
one of
Ontario, I
us,
get
we
tied
restrain
up.
him. He already
I was gonna
knows.
say you would need to draw out the circle and everything to do the teleportation circle, which he would have to help you with because he knows what it looks like.
let's go for it. I'm cool.
I'm down.
Let's get outside and then.
To the castle, yeah.
The only thing that's necessary, like, Grell shit's gonna get worse. If it's just a person there and they're not being hostile if everybody else is outside, like,
But
I
on
can
the
just go
off
by
chance that there's
myself.
20 people and they are hostile and they see us and that's what they're waiting for.
Yeah, let's just go punch him in the face real quick.
Right. Let's just all go and be. If worst case scenario, we know I'm getting worse. We tie me up and teleport back. We solve the problem when I'm good.
I have an idea.
I vote
Or we
do
can just
whatever Grell wants because it's his.
Well, no.
ditch you at a religious place
This
and then go
isn't
do shit.
necessarily mine.
I mean,
Like you did to me.
I mean,
if you're cool with
Whatever.
holding off on
Mark's the one that's teleporting us.
I'm not, but I also don't want
Same
half the
shit.
party going and getting slaughtered. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because we don't know anybody other than the people we've sent there. Do we? Other than Aina, which is a possibility that it could just be her.
What if
Which
it's
isn't
my
necessarily
lady
good or
from
bad
Dagger
thing.
Bay?
What if it's Brick and Toba?
All right, let's go do this.
Let's go.
But why would they know about it?
Ah,
I vote, let's just have Mark go.
Here's an idea. Somebody can go run and talk to Serana. She knows roughly of an area of where a teleportation circle is, but not the symbols, right? So if you guys can find that on your way to the Plague Lands, I'll go and take care of that, and then I'll just meet up with you guys at that circle. Or if you guys could like find another one. on
One
the way.
person shouldn't go. That's not smart.
I.
I'll go
okay,
with
here's
you.
my
I'll
thought.
go with
Actually,
Let's vote as
no,
a group.
listen, because he can teleport in and out, so if he does get in a pickle, he can't teleport himself out. It'd probably be harder for him
I'm
to go
also.
than
This
you're already
can
gonna be where
go
you need to be, so if it's not,
with you.
then yeah.
These.
See, I can dip out if I need to.
I'm going with you.
Plus you can go invis and
Take this with
I'm
you.
going with him because I'm fast as fuck.
Take
boys.
my strong hand.
are you?
We're not going with.
I'll go with him. I don't want him to go by himself. I can't. I don't have anything. Is it in Tankards and Tales?
So
You're not going
okay.
Pokemon. You're staying here. I'm sorry, but you
Okay.
have to.
I
guess.
I really don't think it's that big of a deal. Like
No,
he
it'll be
sounded
fine.
frustrated, but not like under attack
Keep
or
your mute
anything.
conversations, sir.
I know. I'm about to mute you.
So if you guys can talk to Serana, figure out where that other teleportation circle is.
We got you.
Elgin, if you want to help me set this one up, and I'll just go check on it and see what's going on.
We got you.
Cool.
Don't die. If you have to use the dust, use the dust.
Yeah, I've got.
But use the dust on you and
Ninja dust.
the group, so they all come back together.
I was
Okay.
gonna say. I mean, you were talking to Angelo, and if he simply said somebody's there trying to keep them from coming in, that
So
army,
that's
it's gotta
where
be somebody
we-
know.
You will spend the next few minutes with Elgin tracing out the circle,
Yeah.
preparing
Next
it,
minute.
Yep.
Minute or so.
and then you go ahead, do the enchantment. The circle flares up. You step into it and disappear.
I'm gonna give Serana the map.
Savannah's got the map.
Huh.
She has the map. Or just where she was going to put the dot on there for it's at.
So that way we know.
Okay.
Like,
I'll just put a dot on it when we're done.
Okay.
That's fine. Just so that way we have like an
Yeah.
idea of where
Okay.
we're going.
It's gonna be really cool once that map's like all the way filled out, and you know all the locations, and we can do like a
Yeah.
detailed,
I paid someone to actually create one of those for
Yeah?
us on like a big
Oh,
canvas.
that's right. Yeah.
Yeah. But then she stopped replying and
Oh.
sent me a refund like
Yay.
4 months later. I'm like,
Yeah.
thank you. So yeah, gotta do that again.
So
But
Mark's gone.
yep, Mark has teleported out, and that's where we're going to conclude the adventure
Wait,
for
Mark,
today.
your shoes.
Oh no, Ricky. Alright. Thanks for tuning in and joining us. We'll be back in 2 weeks. The what's today? 7th? 21st? Be back the 21st.
Don't forget, check out the YouTube.
Yep.
YouTube.com/tankardsandtales. Type in the search bar Tankards and Tales, all separate or together, doesn't matter. Instagram and Facebook.
Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter. Twitter's not as lively just because I'm still figuring out the algorithm. So
Figure dude.
But check us out on our socials and
Yeah.
make sure you share the stream with your friends. Check
Yeah.
out the YouTube.
12
Check
more
us out.
followers.
Yep. Try and grow to love us.
12
We're
more
working on it. We
followers.
really are.
Everything's progress.
Bye.
Bye.